Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Pivot Minecraft, mine an entire chunk to Bedrock. Already done that, dude. How we doing? How we doing? How is it going? Friday, dude. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Forrest? How you doing, G-Mac? Bom, 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 bom. To be fair, we are definitely going to play Minecraft today. Like, you know. Probably do the same we did yesterday. A little bit of Space Marine for a couple missions. Switch into Minecraft. Find something to do in Minecraft, I'm sure. So cold, it's early and you're waking outside? GG, dude. I felt so bad for Big Mac as well. He's like, oh yeah, I've got to be up at 2 a.m. because I live in the North Pole and I have to shovel snow before work. And I was like, dude, that just sounds rough. Every time I hear anyone say they just have to live in Valhalla. Hey, Note Jam, how you doing, man? To go to streaming? I didn't know you streamed, bro. Note Jam streams? Log on? Wait, Forrest, what do you do for work, dude? Do you mind me asking? Not that particularly matters, you know. If it's cold and you're working outside, it's always ass. Building a crate. Oh yeah, I started doing that too. Well, I mean, I've already done that. Like, the stable, the towers all built in like a creative world. I was messing around with the round table. Had some ideas I wanted to do for it. I needed to throw them together, in a way that looks okay, and then, you know, throw them by the other people in the West, make sure they're all okay with it. This is the goat. No. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Refuse, dude. Shakes head. See? Brother Vanguard disagrees. You're a lifeguard? That's badass, man. Holy. Dude, are you in Baywatch? Custom seats. So my two ideas is everyone makes their own seat out of like however they want to make it, or whatever block they want it to be made. And also the alternative, or maybe at the same time, is everyone in the West make their own banner if they want, and you put the banner behind each seat as well. I didn't like, you know, it's a round table. It has 8 chairs. There's 8 of us. There's one each side and one each diagonal. So that's the idea. I'm talking more about the building around. Well, first you have to make the table look okay, and then it's the building around the table as well, right? Hey, Jasser, how you doing? Dude, you know, you panicked me the other day. When I raided into DG, you typed a message, no, the J is not silent, right? But I thought I said, yes, the J is silent, so I thought your name was like Asir, and I've been calling you the wrong name this entire time. How are we doing? I did not call the doctor because it kind of felt fine when I woke up. I think that was less the problem with my leg, and maybe I was just like leaning on it wrong. I don't know. But I didn't. If I'd woken up and it was hurting, or if it starts hurting again, I will. Why are my headphones just betraying me? But yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I felt like the banner idea would be kind of fun. Because again, every person has their own chair. Like mine would maybe be like a cherry oak stair, right? If you're doing stairs or chairs, because you had a massive block I built out of or whatever. But if you want it to still look uniform / still look like a stair, or like a chair, there's only so much you can do, right? So I felt like the banner thing would make sense too, you know? Make like a banner. So I know Arai already wants one, right? Arai's going for a pirate theme, so he's got skull and crossbones. I can think of something, right? But obviously, yeah, that's like, I would have to ask every person in the West and see if they could think of a banner. Yeah, of course, man, dude. Forrest has been sat here on his phone, looking at stream, while people in real life are in the ocean and they're struggling. You know? So someone is out there drowning and Forrest is talking about Minecraft. It's bad, it's bad. I'm feeling alright enough. If I had woken up and it still felt bad, or if it hurt or anything like that, or if it starts hurting again, obviously I'll call in. But realistically, you know, my doctor's appointments are all next week anyway. So, yeah. Hey, Arcade, this ain't Destiny 2. I've not played Destiny 2 in many moons. In many moons. Imagine, okay, when is the Destiny 2 Warhammer collab? You can't lie. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. It's been a very long time. Since you've both been in stream and I've played Destiny 2. How you been? You know what? Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm pulling up the logs. When was the last time you in stream? I don't even remember when this relates to. It's just, I can't remember. Holy. 3 years ago. That was so long ago. That's why I can't remember what this is about. Holy, 3 years. I was there. Do you know, this is probably when I first started playing Destiny 2. That's gonna be around about when I first started streaming too. That was a long time ago. Holy. It's badass. How you been? I didn't realize it had been that long. You know, I was like, oh, like beginning of 2025 maybe. And time flies, man. A long time. Oh, did you change your name? Oh, it's your real name. Oh. Alright, I want to finish leveling Brother Vanguard today. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see how long we play Space Marine for. My phone is on 1%. Ooh. Hold on. Hold. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'm having a hard time remembering, like I know it's been a while since we've talked. My phone ran out of battery, GG. But I was having a hard time remembering, like, oh, what were we talking about? Like, how do I know you from? I could tell it was Destiny. But I guess, yeah, that's what 3 years will do. 3 years is a long time. Grad school touch grass, stopped hopping on Twitch in games as much as I did. Hey, man, like, of course, like, if you've got grad school, you got grad school, right? You're going to be busier. You're not going to have as much time to play video games or to hang out on Twitch. And not even that, like, you know, you're just outside. You're enjoying life, you know? You know? Just out there enjoying yourself. When you remain close proximity to squad members, armor and contested health restoration are disabled. That's pretty fun. Ability to charge restoration is more. These are kind of cool. I mean, none of these seem that bad. I think Reese said he's like Giga KO'd, so he won't be logging on. Let's see. I think he called himself an impotent waste of gene seed. Apparently he's like, where he's working, there's like a dog on site, and he's like allergic to it. He's like kicked his ass. So I think the point is, Faded's asleep. I think Reese has KO'd himself, so I think we're solo rolling again. Oh, there's Reese, how you doing? But the fight must go on. Dude, do you know the pic? Okay, I'm not going to talk about it on stream, right? But the picture you sent in the Discord was so funny. That shit was so funny. You went to London? Hey, you have a nice time in London? And, like, see, like, you've been all over the shop. Like, I mean, 3 years is a long time. Oh no, no, the footy fans are enjoying themselves. What does YNWA stand for? Like, I'm not much into their soccer, man. You know, I don't watch much soccer, dude. Have a fun trip though. Enjoy yourself. You'll never walk alone. Oh, dude. Okay, that's kind of badass. Wait, is that like the slogan for Liverpool? Because that's like good propaganda. I'll say it. You will never, for those who come after. Like, I've got chills. Like, I don't know. Maybe Liverpool isn't so bad. That's badass. You'll not. I'm just saying, whoever invented that slogan, yeah, Mr. Liverpool, John Liverpool, might be a Warhammer fan. Maybe we have to call him Brother Liverpool. Who knows? We might have to. Right, guys, it's been 13 minutes, and I finished my entire cup of tea already. We cooked. I've considered. Okay, guys, hear me out. I've done this once before, and I feel like it's the meta, right? Because I always start stream with a cup of tea. Hear me out. I start stream with like 2 or 3 cups of tea, and instead of having to pull a tea time, I can just keep going. What do we think? You know, I feel like the initial, because originally I had 2 cups, but one would get colder, right? But I brought a little thing that is designed to heat up teacups to keep the tea warm. I say warm, this actually goes up to 80 degrees. It boils the tea. But point is, I can sustain 2 cups of tea now over long periods of time. So I've considered it. I'm considering it. Yeah, this bad boy goes up to, it can keep something at 80 degrees for 9 hours. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that's not like a tea heat up thing. That's just actually boiling. I don't know, it's crazy. It's rough. It's rough. Yeah, Reese, were you gonna log in by any chance, or are you just hard relaxing? Of course, if you're hard relaxing, no problem. I'm curious. Okay, cool. Do you want me to wait? You join for some missions? I was just gonna do the stratagem stuff and finish leveling Vanguard. Again, no pressure. Because you if you're dying because you're allergic, by all means. Glad you're streaming because Rivals right now is testing my patience. It was all fun and games when he was the one locking in Elsa Bloodstone, but when it's the enemy, it's all gone to shit. I actually opened it today. Shit, what was I looking at? The new Strange skin is out. I mean, you can't get it yet for 5 days, but the new Strange skin, like, event is out, and it's a free skin. So, we'll probably be playing some Marvel Rivals. Yeah, right now, current games are balanced between Minecraft and Space Marine, because, like, they're both good filler games. They're just all in the background. They're both good for that. Whereas when I lock into Marvel Rivals a bit more, I feel like stream's a bit worse. But, been thinking about playing that, some Overwatch maybe. Or, have you guys heard of the new hit game, Windrose? This game is so good. It looks so good. It's a pirate game, right? It's a pirate game. Which I'm going to pull up right now. This game looks amazing. If anyone here likes pirate games, and you're sad at the fact that we've not had a good pirate game since Black Flag, we've got this new one that's just come out, and it's a good demo. It's out, and it's meant to be, like, amazing. This thing. You know, home goes, yeah, you know, kick back, get your fan on, you get some tea, you know, drink your milk. Enemies isn't even playing Elsa, it's just my team is tilting me. Take some breaks, man. Like, honestly, a lot of the time, like a lot of the time, if you play a game a lot, it just starts grating on you, right? Like, even if, like, you know, every little thing becomes such a big annoyance. Just, you know, kick it back, chill. But yeah, this game. I'll keep it not full screen because I don't want it to get copyrighted. But this game, right? I think looks really cool. It's only the demo's out. A lot of people are saying it's really good. So if I was thinking about playing the demo. I mean, I'm not the biggest pirate guy, but it looks kind of cool. Or maybe I'll just play the game when it comes out. I don't know. This is an indie game, by the way. Also, you can make your base as well. This is an indie game. It's developed and published by the same team. I don't know if it's their first game or not, though. It might not be. But you've got boss fights, you've got base building, you've got boss fights, base building, ship battles, melee combat. This looks very cool too when the ship's like going up in flames. Yeah, very cool looking game. You got farming as well. Yeah. If you got, I was thinking about playing this. I was debating it. Looks very cool. So it's a survival game. It's PvE, but I think it's multiplayer as well, so it's pretty cool. Anyway. Right. Something I was thinking about. Also, if you heard that little PC ping, I think that's my PC telling me my phone was GG'd. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like a pretty cool game. Might play it. But otherwise, Overwatch. Been thinking about playing. I think it'd be fun to play a couple games of Overwatch. Been thinking about playing Marvel. At the very least, within 5 days we will, because after 5 days, the strange skin is like gettable. Because you have to do each mission, right? But all the missions aren't out yet. But Marvel Rivals soon, at least with a strange skin. Still want to play Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2. But that's like an older game. I'm not in a rush, right? So I'll wait for the Space Marine or the Minecraft like mood to slow down before I jump onto one of those. I think it makes sense. Windrose maybe. I don't know, a few games that I've got lined up to switch to. I know Yomi was asking for Final Fantasy and Daizu was asking for Monster Hunter as well. So I'll probably find a way to fit both of those in, even if it's just like, I don't know, I play them for an hour, right? Or two. You want to ask me for Mario? Again, dude, same answer, man. If I had Mario Kart or a way to properly capture my Switch, I guess I could plug my... I could plug my capture card out of my PC into my Switch. I could capture my Switch if I wanted to. Now, being said, I don't have the Switch 2, so I can't play the new Mario Kart. I'd have to buy the old one. Oh. Like, if it was a game I had, I would do a stream for it. But like, I'd have to set up my Switch, set up the capture card, buy the game, buy Switch Online, or what's it called, Nintendo Online, whatever. Do all of that and then play it for like 2 hours. I don't know. A lot, right? To be fair, I also feel like it's the type of game where if I had, let's say, like 5 or 6 people that were like, we'll play some Mario Kart, I'd say yes. But realistically, it's going to be me either playing on my own or with just UGMech, and I'm like, that also makes it less... Like, 'cause I feel like it'd be so much fun. Unironically, it'd be so fun to have like a Mario Kart tournament if I had enough people in chat who played Mario Kart. I think that'd be pretty fun. Now, I would lose because I've never played, except for like 3 times. But that'd be pretty badass. Hey, Bionic, how you doing, man? I'm doing good, dude. We're talking. I finished my tea already. I've also don't have much water left. Because I thought my water was like more full, so I was like, I won't fill it up. Turns out, it's not very full. But this means we'll pull an earlier tea time than normal. It's fine. It's no big deal. Could have done with filling up a little bit, but it's fine. I thought it was like 80% full. Turns out it was more like 50% full. You know, I hydrate a lot because I talk a lot. Love Mario Kart, but you don't have the newest one. You have to get a Switch 2 for the newest one, right? It's Mario Kart World Tour. Saw Dev playing it. That's cool. Again, like I'm not much of a party game guy. I can play him for like an hour or two if it's good company. Right? Honestly, the most fun I've had in like any like friend slop game has been Repo with Pop and like his community nights, which blows my mind because that loading is crazy. Which blows my mind because I've played Repo before and it's been like fine, like in like an hour. But I don't know, these guys are this great company, so I have fun running it for like 4 or 5 hours. But other than that, like Pummel Party, any more than an hour, I'm done. Mario Kart, like Kart, more than a couple of things I'm done. I don't know. You know, any more than a couple of runs in a lot of friend slop games, I'm like, not my thing, right? Don't want to buy Switch 2. If you know it'd only be like in one game. Yeah, like, again, the only reason to buy a Switch, right, is if you're a hardcore Nintendo fan. Like, if I was into Mario like, you know, like Irish is into, I call him, that's the first time I called him Irish. GMAC is into Mario Kart, Mario in general, Mario Party. So he's got a bit of a selection, right? Me, I've never played a Mario game. I've never played a Legend of Zelda game. I've played like 4 of the Pokemon games, if you include Minecraft modded as a Pokemon game. Like, a lot of the titles that like you'd buy a Switch for, I don't really ever, like, I've never played, right? So it's hard to justify. It's hard to justify buying a console and then the game to see if I like the game. Are you fine running this in normal stratagems, Reese? I'm gonna assume you haven't done them, unless you did them like, unless you woke up at like midday. Oh, not midday, like midnight. You woke up like at 1 AM just to run the daily stratagems. But I'm assuming you didn't, so I'm assuming you haven't done them yet. But to be fair, that'd be dedication to the cause, you know? I woke up at 2 AM to clear all my Space Marine dailies before I had work. Lockdown Protocol? What's Lockdown Protocol? Oh, it's like the first person Among Us game. Same thing. I played Among Us before. Oh, man, just like, yeah, I mean, I figured it. I was joking, but I was like, yeah. The point is, I asked if you had done it, and then I realized there's no way you would have done it. Yeah, Lockdown Protocol, yeah. So I played Among Us before. Okay, not to brag, but before, like, I played like 5 games, and I've got a 100% win rate as the killer. Not to brag, but maybe I was born to execute people. I don't know. Maybe. I need to know a game is good if you want to play it. And like, if it's a game on Steam, right, I could just buy the game, I can try it, I can refund it, I can do a lot of stuff. But the Switch is like multiple hundreds of pound console, and then it's like a £70 game. Right? And then, you know, I might not like it, or I'll play it one time. And I think the online is like £20 too, right? The point being, it's an expensive venture to try 3 rounds of Mario Kart, you know? So also, I've never played like Mario Odyssey looked really fun. I've seen like a little bit of it. I've seen speedruns from like is his name Small Ant? It's got Ant in the name. I've seen him speedrun Mario Odyssey. It looks very cool, very fun. Again, I don't know if it's fun enough for me to buy it. I guess, you know, I do have a Switch. I could buy Mario Odyssey, I guess. How? Okay. Is the game like really loud? Because I feel like the last couple of times I've opened the game, it seemed really loud, and I don't know why. I don't know. I wonder if my IEMs just like make this sound loud, and it like used to. Hey, Papa Net. Papa Knee. I thought I said Nest. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's been really loud in my ears the last couple of times, and I hear game audio different to stream. I've got like different levels. But it never used to sound this loud, but I think it's just because I got different headphones. But I appreciate the call. I was unsure, and I was like, you know what? If it was too loud for you guys, I could just turn it down, right? But how you doing? Bravo! Bravo! Wait, what? I'm gonna be honest. I did spend a little bit of time seeing if it was possible to make my Go XLR do a Space Marine voice. And I don't think it is. So it's kind of gruff. Not much. We're just gonna do some of the daily stratagems. I'm leveling up Vanguard. In the meantime. I'm like pretty much like a Bulwark one trick. I've only already played Bulwark. But from the last couple of weeks, I've also leveled up heavy to 25, and Vanguard's nearly 25.
We are lucky this lift functions.
Otherwise, I kind of just play Bulwark. Counting down the days till Tech Marine comes out.
Hawk available.
So I'm playing a couple months ago. Nice. How are you liking the game?
It seems the battle has
How you liking it? How you liking it? I think it's very fun, and it's cool to see people still get into it too. Like, I've had a few people come in the stream, but like, they're new to Warhammer and they like the game, or you know, whatever. Everything is prestige for 125. Hey, brava! We've got the Emperor's strongest soldier. That's badass. See, I like when the game first came out, you couldn't prestige, so I had my Bulwark leveled up. But you couldn't prestige him. I stopped playing, and when I came back, you could prestige him. I got him to prestige 3 max level, but I stopped playing. I only just came back like 2-3 weeks ago. Finished up the Bulwark all the way, and then, you know, slowly justified to myself that I should probably try other classes too. Magazine out, magazine in. Yeah, I'm gonna do Vanguard right now.
relics here.
Gonna do Vanguard right now, and then maybe Sniper, because then I played Bulwark, which is full melee, Heavy, which is like the big weapon, Vanguard's an in between, and then Sniper, which is all range. Yeah, I've tried the wide ranges. No one took the Guardian Relic. Badass. Hey buddy, mind you been playing? Oh, that's always the most fun way. Yeah, I've been the same. When I first started playing, my friend Faded and my friend Dauntless had already had the game. I was playing a lot of them, right? And then every time we stopped and started playing again, it was with them. Right now, as of a couple of weeks ago, Keegan, but Reese got into the game.
Stims, take some.
He's the reason I go back into it, because, you know, I just told him about the game. I was like, hey, this game's really fun. He got into the game, so I was like, do you know what? Like, I've got a friend playing it. Like, let's jump in. So I started, you know, I was like, I reinstalled, I updated, finished up my Bulwark. It's been a fun time, been very fun. I feel like, I don't know, it's definitely a game, well, every game, right, is more fun with friends, right? It's always fun. But there's something about being cool with your friends and the shouting, brava, when you're fighting the hordes, which is very fun. I don't know. I do enjoy that. Use a random third. Can be a crapshoot, yeah. I mean, I feel like if you're playing on Ruthless or below, and you're like, in your case, you played a good amount, your character's maxed out, your friend maybe has at least played like around your amount. You can play Ruthless or below with like you two and your friend being a bit, like the random being a bit like ass. But I feel like it's less the random being bad that's annoying, and more the random, like, oh, I'm gonna pick up every health sim, I'm gonna pick up the Guardian Relic, I'm gonna pick up every, like, it's when the random picks up everything, I'm like, come on, man. Now, I tend to leave most items on the ground for people, for the randoms, right?
Somehow, the relic's light
But
calls me.
he's pointed the way. But, you know, sometimes, instead of leaving it, sometimes, how do I word it? Like, I tend to leave stuff down for like the randoms, right? But if I have like the Gene Seed, I'm kind of gonna greed it a bit more, which I feel like is fair because I have the Gene Seed, right? And stuff like that. But yeah, to be fair though, again, I've pretty much always played with 2 or at least 1 friend. Not really ever had a bad random. I feel like yesterday we were playing on solo for a lot yesterday, and we definitely had like one guy who's just picking everything up. But not the end of the world, I guess. Hey, Drowsy, how you doing, man? You just waking up? Oh, I guess that's a good point too. Yeah, stratagems are relatively new. So outside of like yesterday and today, I've never really done stratagems with. I've never done stratagems with randoms either. But like, say like yesterday's stratagem or the weekly even is Oh, I can shoot my gun. Holy. is like if one person takes damage, everyone takes damage, right? That's one of the stratagems.
By the light.
And I guess if you're playing with like a teammate who's kind of running it down,
The pain
them just dying can kind of suck, right?
resolve remains.
Because like again, these are all new, haven't really interacted with them.
I leave weakness
Wait, I get it thinks I have armor boost when I don't. You know, like if you have one random who's just taking all the damage and now you and like your friend are dying, it's kind of annoying. Like that's a good point I should get, because we've only ever done the weekly hard stratagems in a group of 3, like me, Reese, and Faded. And even then they're pretty hard. Yeah, if you're running a randoms, they gotta be kind of rough. Actually, like the weekly hard stratagems have got to be kind of hard if you're running with
This weakness
with a full like random squad.
not my soul. Do not go too far from
Yeah, I think the stratagems are like the newest update, I think. Because they added prestige, then they added horde mode.
This blight will not consume me. I have found a servo skull. We must remain by the light.
And then they added
This is eternal. The door of this room
stratagems,
specific
I
transmission.
think.
Do not go too far from the light, brothers.
I will communicate to proper him.
The pain overwhelms. My resolve remains.
I'm doing good, man. You at work today? I can never remember if you work Fridays or not.
Him transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
I know GMAC isn't, and you know how I know GMAC isn't? Because he logged onto Minecraft at like, I don't know, sometime in the AM. I think he logged on just as I closed the game, actually. Sometimes when you work, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't even know what all the modifiers are. I can imagine some of them are rough. Finish the bridge, very nice.
Betrayer marked and tagged. Magazine out, magazine in. His malignance wishes to debase me.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Through suffering, my faith in my
Oh, to be fair, I was playing the normal weekly yesterday on stream with 2 randoms, and they were a bulwark and a, I know, some other class of free armor.
replenish and ready.
And I will say it was semi-annoying because I had the least armor because I was on Vanguard.
For the Emperor.
Like, because I had the least armor because I was on Vanguard, it was kind of annoying. Because they were like, they would still have armor, but they're taking enough damage where like, I don't.
Of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Reloading.
Check the traitors.
If Agent hates you, said to blow. Yeah, that's the thing too. I want to build the round table, but I'm like, no. Reese walked too close. Turned my armor gen off. Ah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I want to make the round table, but I want to make sure everyone likes the way it looks, you know?
Crack grenade deployed.
Pointing was fun. The pointing is fun. I haven't done the weekly hard one yet. We're gonna do it tomorrow. I think I'll do it with like a. I'll do it with Faded and Reese, but Faded can only do Fridays and weekends, and because of like how time zones line up, it's just easier to do on the weekend. Because Reese is also obviously busy on Friday. He's coming home from work. I gotta do it tomorrow. Random, nice.
Arming up. Jump pack refueled.
Yeah, because Faded only gets home from his military service on Fridays and the weekend, but he's in Singapore. So he's like in a completely different time for us. And then by the time, like, if he was too tired today, so he's going to play later, but by the time he's up, then Reese is busy, because then Reese is like 11 p.m. and all this stuff. We'll just do it tomorrow. Yeah, I was using it on Hellbrute in the normal weekly. And... Where's my water? You're gonna sit there and poke them? I'm trying to drink my water, leave me alone! I saw a clip actually of like a sniper doing it, and the sniper just went invisible and was pointing while invisible, apparently. At least that's what it looked like. I don't know if maybe I'm like missing it, but it was kind of fun. This sat invisible pointing at Hellbrute. Just, sniper.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Magazine out, magazine in. It's pretty funny, man. Alright, Bulwark. You get chat.
Continues to the next island, brothers.
What's your preferred class? I mean, I guess if you got them all prestige 425, you're kind of happy with all of them, but you probably still have like a favorite, right? Favorite couple at least. Yeah, I don't know. I like Bulwark because I like the melee playstyle in games, but I will say, I think Tactical looks coolest because I just like the generic like Space Marine look. You know, I like the Tactical is just like the generic Space Marine. I think it looks cool. I don't like the cloth that Bulwark has, or I don't like that you have to always have cloth. Even I guess the better way of saying it.
Get your stim injectors.
We have our path to the next altar.
We have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissaries. Stop the device.
Hey Andy, how you doing? How you doing? Doing good. Just doing some daily stratagems. Then take the stimmy. That means it's a stimmy for me. Bulwark, Sniper, Tactical, Heavy, Assault, Vanguard. That order. Fair enough. The only thing, I'm not sure how much I'm enjoying Vanguard either. Like Vanguard, the grapple hook was very fun at the beginning, but like when you play Bulwark, right, and you get the contested health perk, you feel like holy shit, like I've just gotten stronger, right? Or when you're playing like Heavy and you get the perks where you can get a bunch of contested health back and you can like really bunker down. It starts feeling like these feel like big upgrades, and it changes how you can play the game. Kind of feels like Vanguard has been the exact same to play. Like Vanguard started off fun, right? And it's still fun, but it's not had that like, oh my god, like this perk is badass. It's just a lot of generic survivability perks. I don't know. To be fair, there are a lot of perks that affect the grapple hook. I just feel like apparently they're not very good. I'm gonna try them though. I'm gonna make just like all the grapple hook Vanguard stuff. And worst case, it's suboptimal and it's fine. As long as it's more fun.
We must stay alert for when they appear.
That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, like Vanguard's the sixth strongest character. You know, they're all fun. I agree. All the ones I've played are fun. I wasn't a massive fan of Heavy at the beginning, but the more I played it and I started getting the perks that like let me live the fantasy of Heavy, like I could bunker down, I could like get armor back, I could like fight contested health. Like I fought a boss where I just went into Heavy stance and just held the tag, and I was recovering more contested health than he was dealing to me. So like when you get to that point in Heavy when it's like leveled up, it feels good. That's when you're living the fantasy of why you would want to play a Heavy, you know? But until then, I wasn't having a lot of fun. I also think it'd be more fun if I played on higher difficulties.
This sorcerer repulses me.
Because if I played on higher difficulties... One crack grenade, he just dies.
Lies in your life.
If I played on higher difficulties, then like... There'd be more bosses and like playing a big like heavy like killer would feel like really good. Also, just saying, this boss is the funniest boss. He just sits there and talks so much shit the whole mission. He just talks shit. And then he's just a lesser sorcerer. He's like, you can never defeat the power of the warp. I threw one grenade at him just now and I killed him. Like, he talks way too much shit. Hey, how you doing, random? Vanguard only has 2 armor and the damage isn't great. This is true, but I worded it this way for Vanguard yesterday. He doesn't have much armor, but he's designed around not being hit. Right, you have a bigger parry window, you have bigger dodge windows. If you do get hit, you have a lot of healing. It's like, he's designed where you're not meant to get hit, and as long as you only get hit a couple of times, you can like heal it back up. Like he feels fine. Yeah. Yeah. So he's got less HP because it's meant to be easier to not take damage. In theory, I think that's my little theory. Gyro Hook should definitely prioritize Majoris over Minoris. That would make it feel better, I'd imagine. But you know what my biggest take is? You either want to lead, instead of having all these passive perks, which are just you're harder to kill, add more stuff for the grapple hook. And there are a couple, right? There are a couple. I hear they're not very good, but they do exist. I think one thing that would make this class feel way better to play. So if you grapple to an enemy, you can execute them, right? Is a perk. But the animation is you grapple, you stand still, and then it auto starts and execute. So it feels clunky. Because instead of doing like one seamless like animation, it's like 3 of them. So it feels clunky. I think if it was just you grapple, and then like, you know, instead of even stopping, you just like pull out your axe and you just go through the enemy and cut them in half, right? I think that would make the class feel better to play. Because then you're feeling like you're living the fantasy of like a super mobile, dangerous character, you know? Whereas right now it's like, I grapple to you, I stand still, I do 1 damage. Yeah. Yeah, we got a place, we got 1 space. We're just doing the daily stratagems though. But if you're fine with that, then yeah, we got a space. It's just me and Reese right now. You found a new capture obsession? No, he's addicted. How you doing, Warlord? Skulls for the Golden Throne and blood to be positive. Go ahead, be negative. You'll be just my type. There you go. Skulls for the Golden Throne and... Okay, I already read that. Chaos gods like to make their underlings think they're gods, but give them nothing. This is true. But like... He's literally a lesser sorcerer, man. Could they, like, at least be like a normal sorcerer, you know? The Vlad reference, you like that? Was that? Yeah, no worries. Thermal Bridge, I have no idea. Oh, Thermal Brigade. I don't know what that is. I don't really play like a lot of gacha games, or at least I don't keep up to date with them. I should have got more water. I'm actually already out of water in one mission. You know what we'll do? It's a bit early. But while Yandy joins, I'm going to quickly scurry and be right back. I'm going to quickly scurry. You know what? I have to leave it on this screen so Yandy can see the code. I'll be right back, though. Give me 1 second. Surprise! I'm back. Scurry. The little heretics scurry away like rats. Oh. An Overwatch gacha wannabe? I mean, if you find it fun, right? Play whatever you want as long as you find it fun. You do not get a lot of XP from stratagems. Oh, holy. What stratagem? Don't know. No ammo caches are available, but ammo boxes spawn more frequently. Ability charge restoration is significantly faster. That one. They're just a normal one, so no big deal. Oh. Alright. You know what I want to do? Let's just take everything. Maybe if we take everything that makes the grapple hook better, it's just gonna feel crazy. I mean, there are not there are not many. Why is it all in the same column? Why do I have to pick which drop kicks are like cool? It was 50% more damage and generate. And oh, this is kind of fun though. And collateral damage sounds fun. I think if this was just like a not like the fact that this is a range kill on a Majoris, if it was a like any kill on a Majoris or range kill on any enemy, this would be really good. I feel like it's a weird conditional to have. It's like how often you actually range killing Majoris? I feel like I always finish a Majoris now. I guess it's because Vanguard's meant to be a hybrid between ranged and like gun. Ranged and melee even, but like I don't know. I want this unlocked. Fun to play maybe. Sorry, brothers. Sorry. Returned to the game not long ago. Been loving the Axe with Shield Bash build. The Axe is really cool, and I hear the like Iron Toilet was telling me the Shield Bash build, if you know how to like do the animation cancel, is like an insanely broken build. But the most fun build I got on Bulwark right now is the Thunder Hammer, like the heroic, and I'm just taking everything that shocks. So perfect parry drops a shock grenade. The hammer drops a shock grenade. Like when my armor breaks, I drop a shock grenade, and I have shocked enemies taking more damage. I'm just playing Brother Lightning. It's very fun. Oh, Knock Jams logged into Minecraft. I think everyone who joined the server said the same thing. Like Ali, Agent, Faded, and Arai kind of also like, yeah, I've been seeing you play and it makes me want to play. Ignis said the same thing as well, actually.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers.
You're gonna play vanilla or you're gonna play modded Knock Jam? Or can go do you know what? Yas's can go compromised too. I wonder if there's like a big like security issue of Minecraft at some point. Yas's go like hacked like way back. Oh yeah, and random's playing it. Everyone's addicted.
The Cadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
Probably nerf one right now at least. To be fair, if you're like me, it's been so long since you played Minecraft that vanilla's basically modded anyway, because there's like 20 new items and they're all like 50 new blocks. It's kind of crazy.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Yeah, the axe is I like the axe. This is so gross. I feel like the axe is like the most fun melee weapon. Because it's like it's really fast, it does decent damage, it has good AoE, like it just feels good.
The front gate is inaccessible.
You have creators on building? Yeah, same. It's my favorite part too.
Schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve.
Like you see that? I grappled, I stood still, I executed. Just make it one animation. You grapple and they just die. Like have it play a special animation even. Like I don't know, maybe that's too work. Too much work. I don't know. I feel like if it was one animation from start to finish. then like it would feel a lot better. Also, that feels like shit. I grappled the thing at the back, and I have the perk which is enemies that I grapple through take damage, but it just stopped me mid movement to do the grapple finisher. I don't know, like the grapple hook feels a little bit too clunky for the class to be designed around it. I guess is my problem. You know, like it doesn't feel fluid enough, which I feel like the whole point of the class is to be like this fluid character, right? You're like hyper mobile, you're grappling between enemies, you're switching between ranged and melee constantly. Like, you're meant to be a very fluid like class that's doing all these things.
Sending frag grenade.
But they all feel like a little bit clunky.
Arming up.
You have to learn about that. Yeah, I mean, trust me. There's so much stuff. Luckily, I'm on a server of a lot of people who are up to date. I'm sat there and I'm like, hey, what did these items do? And people are like,
That is where we need to be.
I'm trying to ping the stims. Oh, hold on, grapple hooks through you. Oh, that was badass. Yeah, like, I'm like, hey, what does this block do? And then I've got a lot of people who are very kind and they're knowledgeable and they can tell me.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
So I was getting janky when playing on high difficulties, and I'm just trying to get the reticle to highlight a Majoris. Yeah. You know what? Like, what you hold on. What are you trying to say, Blitz? Slow it down. If they were worried maybe about playstyle problems, what they could do is just make it a perk which says you can no longer grapple Minoris enemies, but your grapple does more damage to Majoris, right? And that way, if people want that playstyle, they can opt into it. Like, they can choose to take it if they want to, but they don't have to, right? And you get rewarded for it. It's like, okay, so you want to play this playstyle, you can no longer grapple, so like, you know, technically it's less movement to get around the map because you've got less things you can grapple onto. You know, it's like less of a time you can maybe get out of getting killed. It has a bit of a downside, though I will grant it would probably be worth it. It has a bit of a downside, but then if you're wanting to play the style of like, I only want to burst Majoris, right? Like, you're not bothered about killing ads at all, you just want to kill the Majoris.
The hive ships are moving into
Then you get rewarded for it. Yeah, I think it'd be cool.
We are in Kadaku's final hours.
You know, again, that lets you lean into it. You opt into that playstyle if you want to. I think that'd be cool.
This is perfect for an ambush.
Watch for any signs of
Yeah, just feels a little too janky. And all the good things about the class are just hyper passive. It's just your parry window's bigger, your dodge window's bigger, you get some grenades back. You get some healing. Like, it's all so hyper passive. Whereas again, like, you know, Bulwark, when you get to 24, and you drop the banner and it gives your whole team contested health and they all heal to full, like, that feels badass, right? Like, you feel, holy shit, I just saved my team. But, or like, again, on heavy, when you're like in heavy stance and you're immune to being stunned, you get a lot of contested health back. You feel like a heavy. I don't know if there's anything on this perk or anything on Vanguard that's like, holy shit, like, I got this upgrade on Vanguard. It's all very passive, you know. But again, I don't know enough about Vanguard. I'm not even level 25 yet. Maybe grapple builds are a lot better than I think they are. But from what I've been told by someone who like only plays Vanguard, they're not very good. But you know, maybe his knowledge is out of date, or maybe there's situations where the grapple build is good. You know? Because I will say, when you grapple to an enemy, you finish them, and you get your cooldown back. That feels really good. Like when you just keep grappling because you keep getting the cooldown, it feels really fun. Despite again the problem with like it not feeling fluid because you have to stop moving and then start the animation, like, you know. But outside of that.
These alien vines suffocate the generators. Let us rectify this.
Is loading Minecraft for the first time.
We must cut down
Rest
the
in peace.
spores at their roots.
Oh, it's like a whole new game, you know. You don't get the music. Textures look different. You're back in my day. Minecraft was Minecraft. Yeah, I do think I'll try sniper next though. You realize there's no music? What the hell? It didn't do the grapple kill. Rough. There is music, it's just new music. Like, it's new. Yeah, I do think I'll play sniper next, because that way I've gone like all of like the dramatic playstyles. You can't escape me, shocker. Oh, because I played the full melee class, and I played the heavy class. I played like the more neutral class, and then I played the sniper class. You know, I would have played all of like the main versions, or like the main like unique ones. I think I'll enjoy tactical though, because I actually do I? I think tactical is the coolest looking. It's just the very like most. You look like a space marine, which is very cool. But I guess at the same time, it probably has the same problem as Vanguard, where does tactical have anything that's like, oh my god, this feels like this perk is like a good trade-off, or like this perk changes the way I play the game. I feel like tactical is just always insanely good. I don't feel like any one of its perks really make it feel that different from the little I know about tactical. Ammo clip and Majora's, but does that make it feel different to play? Or is it just like another passive thing? Maybe it does, I don't know. Because like, again, like the Bulwark one where you drop your banner and it heals everyone to full HP, it changes how you use the banner, it changes how you approach combat, right? Where you don't want to drop the banner every fight. Maybe you want to save it for someone's low. Or you want to save it when someone's executable, right? Or yeah, when you get the heavy ones where you can really power stance and just out DPS enemies. Like, these change how the classes feel to play. But I feel like tacticals are just always, I'm gonna scan you and you're just gonna die. But again, I don't know a lot about tactical. You know, I'll try it, right? I won't pass judgment on any class I haven't played. And honestly, I said it yesterday. Tactical has got to be one of the best classes in the game, like in terms of how good it is. It's like a very strong class. And that's badass. You know, if you're like a tactical main, you're like a goddamn hero, because you're just going into lobbies and you're just giving people grenades, you're giving people more damage on your scan. Like, if you play tactical, like, you're a badass. You know, like, tactical is so strong, and it's a very like neutrally good class. Right? Again, Bulwark has some issues where some ranged enemies it's worse against. Snipers may be weaker against more hordes. Tactical, I think, is just always very good, and it's never bad, and it doesn't have any weaknesses, and that's awesome. Like, I'm not shitting on you if you play tactical. I don't mean in the way of like your class is OP. I play Bulwark is broken, right? I mean in the way of like, that's awesome. It means if you play tactical, no matter where you're playing tactical, you're being helpful for your team, and you're being awesome. Carnifex is such a sponge at this diff. Yeah, I mean, this is like this is just normal, right? This is like below Ruthless. And Ruthless itself is kind of easy. Hey, Eric, how you doing? How you doing? Debunking. This is war. In the grim dark of the Minecraft server, there is only war.
Not a boast. A challenge. That lift will take us. I accept. Better I find a weakness in sparring
Ow.
than on the battlefield.
No gene seed? How you doing, Eric? But obviously, yeah, I mean, neat. You'd have a way better idea than me, right? If you're max prestige in all classes, you have a way better idea than me. Mine is just like a vague. I'm just talking about it. It's my vague opinion on a class I'm not even level 25 on, let alone 25 and prestige for, you know. Made Giant Farm better. Yeah, I saw you talking about in Lexus stream. You're making it pretty. You're making it pretty. Hey, Iron, how you doing? How you doing? You have a Minecraft server? My friend has a Minecraft server. Yeah. Been playing it a lot.
Firm. We will not be intimidated, brothers.
That's cool. I think so. I'm having a lot of fun.
Terminated.
How you doing, Untold? Happy Friday. You've missed me yapping about my opinion on classes that I've never played and that aren't leveled up. Like, see, that is when it's fun. When you just jump in. I feel like the lower the difficulty you play Vanguard, the more fun it is. Where you can just start eviscerating things with your grapple hook. Yeah, it's a very cool server. It's her like chat community, and then some other streamers, obviously like myself and some other people. All very cool people, a lot of fun. A lot of fun, lot of fun, lot of fun. Playing on it pretty much. I think I played on it more or less every day since it's come out. Good time.
Manual controls to operate them.
We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain Akaran.
Defensive cannons active.
I'm curious. Wait, Iron Toilet, have you played Vanguard at all?
Initializing secondary system. Meridian established. All specs connected. Mobile target.
Yeah, what's your opinion? Me and Neat were just talking how like we think it's a bit clunky in places, and that kind of ruins like the idea of it to us. Like Neat was talking about how it's a bit clunky when it comes to good trap. Oh, like it's a bit clunky when it comes to targeting, and I was saying how the animations feel a bit off. Best class for new players, grapple is infuriating. There you go. Add AFK for bone blocks. This is the way. Yeah, I was AFK earlier as well in the Minecraft server getting some iron gone. Yeah, no, that's the problem I have with it. I feel like, also, sorry if I'm too loud, my mic is like really close to my face, so if it sounds different than usual or sounds terrible, that's because it's a lot closer to my mouth than normal. But I don't know, like, for me, the fluidity of the class is what feels off more than anything. Or I hate that if you start to grapple, sometimes it gets cancelled. That's really annoying. Like mid grapple, the enemy goes around the corner and just turns your grapple off.
Witness the might of the Imperium.
Points finger at you. Oh, imagine if you did this mission with the point finger stratagem and you could damage the Biotitan. That'd be so badass. Like, that'd be so cool.
The Titan generators will awaken our
This does its own thing. I wish it did more. You're stuck at the pointing animation. This is the way, literally.
magazine out, magazine in.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I was saying about him too. Where like, he's not had any, like, a lot of his perks are just so passive. Like, they're so passive, he doesn't feel like he really changes how you play him. He plays the exact same way constantly, because all his perks are just, it's easier to parry, it's easier to dodge, you heal. Like, there's no perks that, like, oh, you now play like this, you know?
Avoid the tyrannous exposure.
Loose! For the Emperor! Imagine I missed. I think if you shout for the Emperor and miss your bullets, you have to accept that you're a heretic and the Emperor's forsaken you. I don't know. Yeah. Started off very fun to play because the grapple hook felt so different to everything else in the game. But the more I play, like, obviously I'm getting more used to the grapple hook, and there's nothing else about the class that's like really grabbed me. It's like, oh my god, I can do this now. Holy. A lot of top end players will consider him the worst class in the game just because his damage potential is the lowest. Yeah, I guess when you're on the highest, like, the highest end content. Damage matters because the more damage you do, the faster you kill enemies, the less damage you probably take, the faster you get through missions. So I do think there's something to consider where I feel like they're a very survivable class. Like, it's a very survivable class, and I feel like you should take that into consideration, right? Yeah, it might have less damage. But there's something to be said where, like, it's really hard to die. But at the same time, yeah, you can play Bulwark. Bulwark's also unkillable and has damage, right? So, you know. Of course, this is all nerdy stuff. The real answer is, if you think the class is fun, play the class, right? I don't like that this is different. You don't like the damage? That's fair enough. Because they don't really have a single target option, right? Because they've got the multi-melter, but not boss killer. It's just like, you know. They got the axe, which again, its damage comes from them having to hit you, so it's like conditional DPS. Yandy. It's a cool drip. Bravo Bulwark. Brava.
For the Emperor!
He's got the Blood's Lightyear fist on. It's badass. There are 2 builds at the top end, grapple execute or kick tip of the spear. Okay. But oh, Brother Faded's tech is insane. You just get all your health back. Holy. Reese is enjoying sniper. Oh, you'll like this one then. Try to grapple execute build. That's what I have on. Though I did just take Zone of Impact off because I wanted to try the going through enemies as damage. But yeah, like that, I have that on. I think the only the problem with that is I feel like the grapple execute feels like ass. Hey, neat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I was talking about this just before you joined, but the grapple execute, you grapple to them, your character then stands still, then starts the execute. So you're doing 3 animations. You're grappling, you're standing still, you're starting the execute. If it was fluid, where you just went in and like have a unique execute where you just cut the character in half, you carrying your momentum from the grapple hook. Like, if it was something like that where you carry your momentum, right? And it just died, and it was very fluid and it was very fast, I think it'd be badass. The heroic weapon is so fun. Is that the sniper? Well, I'm going to be playing Sniper next, so I might buy it. I'll play Sniper next, unless you're playing it. And the Heroic Sniper seems really fun. I like the idea of it. Like, if you're a good shot, it's just really good, and if you're a bad shot, it's just worst weapon. Not a fan of Sniper, but seeing the Heroic bolt is kind of, you kind of want to play. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I want to play Sniper. I don't think I'll enjoy it. It's just the complete opposite playstyle from what I have played, so I want to try it. And the Heroic Sniper is a very cool idea. I like the trade-off, right? Where it's maybe really good or it's maybe really bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, if you grapple onto something that's like executable, they get killed by your team before you can execute them. And again, I think the problem would be solved if they just made it very fluid. Like, if the grapple started the execute instead of grappling, then standing still, then it auto starting the execute, it would fix that problem too. Because the game would already consider the enemy being executed, so it would be immune to damage, right? Because it's being executed. So I really do think having the animation be more fluid, or like fixing that little jutter, would make it feel better to play. Again, would it make it a stronger class? Not really. Because it still has all the same weaknesses, but it would feel better to play. You know, and yeah, in my opinion, that's what matters. Now, of course, though, you know, this is just my opinion, right? You know, Faded has played this class for like all his hours in the game, and he's, you know, he likes the class. I'm not saying the class is bad. It's like Neat said, right? It's all the classes are good in their own way. I'm just saying what I think they could change to make it like better. It's not that I'm not having fun. I just wish it wasn't like as passive of a class in terms of like what all their perks did. Yeah, visually the grapple execute is stupid, but at least you're immune. Well, it's not like visually. It's just it does like the class is meant to be very fluid, right? You're meant to be hypermobile, grappling around the map. You're meant to be switching between ranged and melee seamlessly. You're meant to be a fluid, like mobile class. So when your things have like 3 steps of animations to them for no reason, it really just like for me it goes against what I think the class is meant to be. Right? I might be wrong. Maybe that's not the appeal of the class, right? Because I don't play the class. I'm not a level 25 Prestige 4 Vanguard who says I love Vanguard, but this is better. This is Vanguard players might disagree with me.
Advance without support too often. We are more effective as a unit. Worried that I will.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying any classes are bad, right? Like, I'm not saying that because the grapple hook is slightly clunky, it's a bad class. It's not. Right? It's still fun to play. It's still a good class. You can do all the content. It's fine. I think people have a big thing, especially in current day, where if you give any one thing that you aren't 100% happy with, they assume you hate it, Like, if you go, oh, this movie, like, this is a problem with this movie, they just assume you, like, hate the movie. I'm like, no, it's good. Like that when I just grappled into a room, it feels so cool. Like, when you grapple across the map into a group of enemies, it feels so good. Which is why these other things that are slightly annoying me are so, like, they just feel so much more annoying. Because if they weren't a thing, like, if these weren't problems, the class would be so good to play. Because the actual foundation of the class is so fun. And then every now and then I'm like, oh, my grapple just got cancelled because the enemy moved around the wall. Or like, every now and then. To be honest, once you have too many hours in the game, you try doing everything you can to stop doing any animation. That's true, but maybe this is my take. I feel like if a change will make the game better for new players / like 90% of the player base, right? Because for games like this, most people are like casuals. If a change would make a game more interesting for like the majority, they should do it. And if it makes it like I don't know. I feel like if you bounce the game around, like, I feel like it just feels cooler for animations to like, be in the game. Because it's the same logic as like, why even kill enemies as opposed to just running through them and getting to the next point? If you're just trying to run through and get to the next point, right? You get through missions faster. So if you're just trying to finish missions quickly, why ever kill enemies? Unless you have to, And I feel like the answer to that is because it's like more fun to play the game.
This support is ready for demolition. We are ready to ambush the target, command.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard.
But yeah, any game that exists has a meta, right? Every game that exists has like good and worse classes. That doesn't matter, right? There will always be classes that are stronger than the other. A perfectly balanced game is boring, because playing things that are strong are fun. The only thing is, like, as long as they do balance changes where they swap around these things, it's fine. If they never do and one class is like always been the worst, then it's annoying, right? But as long as they change them around, it's fine. And also, like, as long as the class that is weak is still playable in content, and the class that's strong is not like clearly OP, it's fine, right? Like, if you're playing a class that can kill everything in the game in one hit, it's too OP. If you're playing a class that can't clear content, it's too weak. But if you play, as long as everything's like playable, some things can be weaker. It's fine. You love bullet for animation canceling. I don't know how to do that, but Eintor did tell me it was a thing. Of course, no jam. Always a pleasure to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Get the rest. You were up at like 5:20, you said, right, for work. So get some rest. You're up really early today, man.
Relics here.
Astartes!
Astartes.
Handle these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Grapple execute, everyone agrees, just badly implements this design for all the reasons you mentioned. Yeah. I mean, it's just how I feel after playing it for like, I don't know, what, 5 hours. Like, not very long, right? I've not got a lot of time in the character, but it's just how I feel. It's like, you know, this is what it feels to play.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the hive.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense too, right? Like,
Defend this position until the Tyranid
especially if you're like a casual who like maybe doesn't read, or like you don't read everything in the game, right? You just take what like people maybe tell you to take, something like that. And like, I don't know, like,
They are at our flank.
how do I word this? If you just read, like, if you just take a perk and it says grapple finisher, like when I first took it, I thought I was gonna have like special animations, but then I just landed and I couldn't tell what it was until it auto started a normal execute.
The hive tyrant is on its way.
Oh really? Is that how it works for Eastern Inferno? I mean, I've only played Inferno, that's the highest difficulty, right? I've only played that with people. I haven't played with randoms.
You have its attention.
I have had normal missions though where people just decide that
Pressure.
I do have normal missions where people just like run past enemies, but maybe that's more of a low level. Power Fist is not OP. Yeah, like Power Fist is broken, right? But it's not like other melee weapons don't have a place. Now, obviously, if every class in the game could use Power Fist, they probably wouldn't, right? It is partly because it's limited. But yeah.
Never seen such an atrocity.
It's all just about how big the gap is between the best and worst. Yeah, like,
Hive beast a moment.
as long as something, like, in my opinion, you should always buff things instead of nerfing them, because buffs are more fun than nerfs. But of course, if something is such an outlier, like so beyond broken, like if you could actually just kill like the Hive Tyrant in one hit with a weapon, then that weapon needs to be nerfed because it's so out of line.
I count that amongst my
It's so out of line with everything else in the game. It needs to be fixed. But for the most part, just buff things that are a bit weaker, right?
It is not dead.
But we blew it up. For the Emperor!
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is
After,
still
I remember you saying that before with the bulwark skill, right? You're saying,
confirm the left.
oh, you told me how heavy, being immune to heavy attacks work, right?
That beast is not yet dead.
And you were like, it says you're immune to heavy attacks,
Leaving a job unfinished.
but you're not.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the
Like, it doesn't do what it says. You usually kill everything, but you mostly play solo. I think killing everything is more fun. I guess to be fair, because if something's too far behind you and it calls for reinforcements, it's really bad. Skulls for your armor. Dude. Warlord is actually the resident heretic, by the way. Like, actually. It's rough. Holy. Boring as crap.
Target practice. Administering stims.
I feel like that's probably true. Right? Like, using one weapon all the time is boring. And if that one weapon has one playstyle, it's also boring. Right?
Replenished and ready.
But, you know, Power Fist is fun. I think it also does have problems, though. And I feel like it's definitely problems that, like, a casual player experiences, or at least I do, right?
Let us relieve the
Which is,
hive of its life.
pursue and eliminate.
if you try to charge it at the wrong time, you really do get punished for it. And if you're, like, more experienced, you know when your windows are, you know what enemies can do, it's better. You're not a heretic, you just like the heavy metal aspect. Okay, so if a Space Marine dressed up and they kind of look like a Chaos Space Marine, they would be called a heretic, right?
Ordnance from me.
Didn't see any problems, you just love it. I love the weapon, I think it's really fun to use. But, like, there are times where I'm, like, charging it and I get hit and I get knocked out of it. But that's mostly because I forget to shield bash to become, like, immune to the heavy stuff. Again, that's what I mean, like, a more casual, like, newer player like myself would, like, maybe not like the weapon. And a Power Fist, though, is definitely, like, a weird weapon. I think just as a design, it's weird. Because it's designed around the charged, right, attack. And if the charge attack doesn't kill whatever you hit it with, it's not worth using. And you can see that from when the game first came out, and the Power Fist was dog shit, right?
In pursuit of the target.
Because it didn't do any damage, and if you charge up, it was still pointless. And no one used it, because you would have to spend so long charging up and you got no reward. So it's a weapon that's designed where the charge attack has to do a lot of damage,
We are in the dead
But then it puts in the place it is in now, where it just kills whatever it charges.
Let us hope this is not a trap.
Be harder to use than justifiable reasons. I don't think it's harder to use. But yeah, of course, you know, something. I think if something's harder, harder to use, it should be better than things that are simpler to use. But it's all proportional. Like the Power Fist isn't that much harder to use that should be killing everything in one punch. It's just the weapon design. If the Power Fist doesn't kill everything in one hit, why would you ever use it? Because the whole point of it is to charge up and do the punch. And if the charge up isn't rewarding, then why would you use it? You know? Armory data, brava. My own Bullock's even more OP. You can animation cancel out of everything. Yeah. I mean, Brother Bullock is just the best class in the Imperium. What do you mean dress like a Chaos Marine? Like, so not as like a heretic chapter. But if you're just a Space Marine who's like decides to put like spikes and like skulls on your armor, you think they would just kind of assume you're a Chaos Marine? Like they just kind of would assume you're a heretic. I feel like they probably would. I feel like there'd be like no chances.
Taking the shot.
Still got some fight in you. Good.
It is channeling some kind
Oh,
of
can you damage it in this form? I never realized you could just damage it like when it's like just charging up. That's pretty badass.
Had to get my hands.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have the hard stratagems next, so we'll be okay. It'll be a bit more enjoyable maybe. Fucking weakest Hive Tyrant. My god. Oh, was it the range issue as well? I remember using it and the damage didn't feel too good. Well, to be fair, it was probably a lot of things. I think when I used it, it was also before the block got buffed as a weapon type. So it was like a lot of things to do with melee hadn't been buffed yet. So maybe that's why I thought it was more the weapon buff, like getting damage. Take your old man nap. Rest well, brother. Rest well. Hopefully you're feeling better. Vanguard's leveled up. I like it. Cheers, thank you for the carries, bro. Yeah, I've yet to play a class I don't think is really good. I do enjoy them. Don't we need to take something called Tip of the Spear, right? This thing? Take more range damage. See, I can see why it's maybe good. But I don't know. Again, I think it's also like my bias as a character. Like, I love the grapple hook, but I don't want to be like a melee ranged hybrid. I kind of just want to be a melee. I want to be a bulwark with a grappling hook, is what I'm saying. I just want bulwark to have a grappling hook. Okay, that's all I want. I'm gonna say it. Okay, that's what I mean. That's all I want. Yeah, rest well, Reese. Rest well. I'll probably change class. Oh, I get a little like wristband. Holy. All right, let me run to the bathroom, and then we get to decide what class we play next. You're a rogue neutral Astartes? That sounds like you're a heretic. The Black Templars and the Space Sharks use skulls for their drip, and I like that drip, but don't follow chaos. I think you're chaos, bro. I'm gonna say it. I think you're a heretic. The combo. I don't know how Chainsword works. I don't know. Can't play anything but block. I pretty much only use. I'm going bullock. No. I pretty much only use block, but I've been using fencing because okay, so brother Thunder, brother Lightning here. This is a fencing weapon. I used this once. I was like, that feels OP. And then because I was playing Vanguard and they had like less armor, I figured I might as well use fencing here. I feel like block is definitely better because if you've already got more parry range, you might as well use block. But point is, fencing feels OP, very comfy. But I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm back. I was talking about the chainsword. I like never used it. I don't actually know how it works. I thought the heroic one sounded kind of cool. Alright, what class do you guys think we should play next? I was thinking sniper, but I'm kind of fine with any of them. We've got assault, tactical, or sniper. These are the options. These are the options we have available to us. Weapons that have not yet been perceived. Oh yeah, because the heroic chainsword's about it replaces attacks with a quick punch, right? It's like its whole thing. Hold on, where is it? You can perform an additional heavy attack after a quick punch. Also, a front kick is replaced with a quick punch. I mean, it sounds kind of funny. You just punch things. I'm not buying anything though. This week and next week, I'm just saving these points so I can buy like the Tech Marine weapon, like the Tech Marine heroic. And I think we're getting what, a new bolt rifle and a new knife as well, right? I don't know what they do, but in case they happen to be fun, I figured I should save up. Right. Do we just play sniper? The problem is I feel bad playing sniper. I feel bad playing sniper when we're going to do hard stratagems because I feel like I'm going to be useless. I feel like I might just be running it down. It's definitely possible. Does he at least have a pistol? We can at least use this. Leveling the sniper rifle is going to be rough. I feel like the sniper definitely wants to use this, but I feel like... Do I want to level 2 weapons up at the same time, or am I just going to have no damage? Because I don't have a melee either. Okay, this might be rough. Like, I'm kind of worried we might be trolling Yandy. A level 1 sniper with all level 1 weapons. Maybe we don't do... Wait, what difficulty are hard stratagems? The sniper sucks until you have relic weapons. Should I just buy the heroic? The power gladius? I don't even know what that is. Absolute. So that's the one above... Is that the one above Ruthless? Or below? Should I just buy this? It's the highest difficulty. So probably not a good idea, is what you're telling me? So this is 300. We get the weekly hard. How much is the weekly hard stratagem? Is it 150? Like how much? How many points does it give you? 200. Okay, so I get 200 tomorrow. 200 the next week. Okay, so I can buy this and then still buy the heroic axe. Maybe it's worth it. And you know what? We'll see. Resets on Wednesday, not Saturday. Yeah, I know. But I'll be playing the weekly hard tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. I feel like I'm kind of trolling. Dodging causes you to take damage. Maybe we just do ruthless missions instead of stratagems. While I level up sniper. Don't do the Vortex one. Yeah, I mean, Vortex is a disgustingly hard mission already. And this sounds even worse. You gonna do decapitation? I feel like I'm gonna do no damage unless I buy the heroic. We give it a go, right? I'm sure. You know what? How much damage do you really need to do? Surely our random won't just leave when he sees a level 1 sniper. Yeah, Yandy's got Brother Bulwark has this. You know. This guy's gonna leave, by the way. There's no way he stays. Yandy changed to assault. He's not on Bulwark. Level 1 with relic weapons? Yeah, but I'm not level 1 with relic weapons. I'm level 1 with no weapons. That's the problem, you know. I'm just level 1. Takes forever. It's okay. Look, trust me. Brother Amadeus is gonna load in on and just like carry. He's gonna be like Brother Tactical or Brother Bulwark or something, and we'll just win. He is a tactical. Wait, that's tactical, right?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I don't think he saw my level. It's okay. But no, he walked in, said for the Emperor, and then looked at me, and then looked at Yandy like, can you believe this guy? The audacity on this guy. I also have to aim, right? As well. Like, I've got the aim, which I've never done in this game. Dun 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 dun. Let's see, you're not doing damage regardless. Wow. Whether you hit the shot or not, your damage number is 0, brother. Just like the simulations. Okay. I mean, how bad can it be? How bad can it possibly be? Let's see. It's not Minoris, right? I don't know. Brava! I can't read, brava!
Leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are in. Assist in the defense of the
I kind of. You know what? The knife lease looks very cool.
Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian en route. Terrasa is on site, Lieutenant.
You know what? Fred. You to hide from enemies for a short period of time. Performing any attack will break the effect, but it does more damage. Wait, that's kind of cool. I thought I was just like a little rat class. Hold on. Wait, it's even worse. Not only am I a level 1 sniper, but you want me to rate your drip? Not only am I a level 1 sniper, I'm a level 1 sniper in a mission with more Minoris, which I feel like is where sniper is weakest against hordes of enemies. I think the drip is cool. I like the colors. I don't know. I'm still torn. I'm like really torn on like. I feel I don't know. Part of me just never wants to use any drip that isn't like a chapter. Like I don't know. I want to be like a full chapter character. I don't want to be like mix and matching colors. But the only chapters I like are Ultramarines. So I'm kind of like locked in. Let me see. Drip check. You got the jousting shields. The jousting shields are so funny. Your right template, yeah, like your header looks cool. Yeah. What was I gonna say? The jousting shields are funny. Like I don't know if Sniper has one. It doesn't. The little like shields with the little like cut out circle that are on all the shoulders. Like in real life, those are for jousting. And they leave room for your spear to go like turn around and go through, which obviously we just don't like. Space Marines just don't need, and some Space Marines. I don't know. It's funny. I need this there. Yeah, I only like Ultramarines and Death Watch, and I feel like there's only so many times I can make a Death Watch character. You know. I do like the knife though. The knife is badass. It might be one of my favorite melees. I've seen like Faded use it a bunch of times. I've got like a little baby melter pistol. Holy shit, it's not even killing a Minoris. But I love the animations on the knife.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
I'm playing. Maybe that's my problem. I'm playing every class the same way. Like every class I play, I just play with like a melee weapon and a pistol. There's a loafing in front of me. Chameleon. Melee's by accident. Ooh. But guys, come on. 4 shots with a sniper isn't that bad, right? How do I change my prime weapon? Here we go. 4 shots with a sniper in the head is not that bad. I'm not doing that little damage. Like 10 bullets. Do I? I actually can't see my ammo count because my mic's in the way. But then, look, I technically got 0 bullets. If you think about it.
Active camouflage charged.
Holy shit.
Tossing frag grenade.
Bullets. I got no bullets.
Aim for the head.
Brava.
Xenoscum on scope. Ordnance out. Camelio line engaged.
I feel like this is the one time you want us, like, the snipers gotta go crazy, and I just can't do anything.
I see you, brother. Melter charge planted.
Holy. Bravo! Alright, maybe we don't do this. Or at least maybe I don't do it on a purely level 1 class. Oh, no. Brb Yandy's still up. Chaos is not won just yet. A man without fear. What would such a man be capable of? There's just free-flying scum enemies. Look at them. The neural links are going crazy right now. I'll probably play Bulwark. And then we can do some of these hard stratagems. I'll level up Sniper. I can level up Sniper a different time, I think. Methinks I can level them up a different time and not on the hardest content in the game. Like, the only thing harder than this is the weekly stratagem. Oh dear. I'll probably use Brother Thunder though, if I do this on Bulwark. Rip my boy. My son! I've abandoned my son, I've abandoned my boy! Don't worry. Only 4 minutes, you've got this. He's adorable. Okay! He's that guy.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Purge the zoanthrope in a hail of...
What's a Black Templar quote that we can like use to motivate them? No, brava!
I still...
No! Okay, do not look at the range damage. Simply do not. You know what? It's actually cheating because Brother Amadeus had a multi-mutter, so you do 0 damage with secondary. I'll play Bulwark, and we can do this stuff again. We can do them again. I don't want to do Vortex go. Vortex is just like that's gotta be the hardest mission in the game, right? I swear. It's the hardest boss. I don't think it's even close, no? That boss is crazy. Yeah, it's the hard stratagem of increased minoris. And I was like, maybe I can do it at level 1. You just finished this one? Oh, we're getting shamed. Like, you guys couldn't even beat this? Amateur hour. Let me try Brother Thunder. I'm curious. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just play Brother Thunder. I like, at least that way, I'm still leveling up the Thunder Hammer. So we can play Brother Thunder, and I'm still progressing something, even if I'm not on, like, an optimal Bulwark build. Yeah, I was level 1 neat, and I was using a level 1 sniper with a level 1 sniper, with a level 1 pistol and a level 1 melee. So I was not cooking. I was not. It's stupidly long, so no one learns the boss. I think, even then, I've only done it a couple of times, so maybe that's why it seems this way. But it does just seem like the hardest boss. Because Hive Tyrant is pretty simple. The Trigon is pretty simple. The Duo bosses are really simple. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be, like, even if it's not by much, I feel like it's still the hardest boss. I don't know. I think what gets me, though, is, like, you can parry an attack, and then, then it charges up the laser shot, right? My pistol won't be jacking this either. Oh, how come? Is it just the difficulty? I feel like the problem with Vortex, I think you have to kill like 3 of the Psychers, right? I think if it was just 2, it'd be okay. Like, I don't think it's too long by much. I think it's like a little bit. Also, I'm gonna move my mic. Again, let me know if I'm too loud, quiet. My mic's in a different place than normal. I think Vortex is a cool fight. It's a cool boss, for sure. It's cool that it's a different one. It's a, the fact that it's a... Chaos, like boss, and because all the other bosses are all Tyranids, so it's cool.
Lieutenant Titus
How you doing,
Withers,
Whimsy? How you doing? How you
assist in
doing?
the defense of the bridge until you
Right,
confirm
Brother
the
Thunder.
Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
And we've got Brother Tactical on our team. Did I not load in with people?
Lord Akaran.
Is it just me? It's just me. What, are you done, Yanni? You're not loaded in for some reason? Should I back out then? I wasn't sure if you would like, if you were done. And I just didn't notice you leave. You're okay. But I'm right here.
Proceed to checkpoint.
And I didn't die. I don't know. Can I invite you mid-mission or do I need to leave? This is a stratagem. Chilling, killing. Whimsy, how much longer is left on the war banner? How much longer? You can. Right, I can wait then. And oh, wait, can you not? But you can't join for the code. I don't think you can join for like an invite code, can you? Oh, wait, hold on. You can. There you go. Going for the doctor guy. No, I need to get the weapon right for. I don't even know who the doctor guy is, but I need the weapon for Robin. I don't know her name. I'm calling her Robin. Who's the doctor guy? We got 2 hammers. We're like, what's their name? What are 4's kids' names? Mondi and whatever, doesn't matter. I don't think they even used hammers. It's fine, as long as... Yeah. Sent to me a few weeks ago. I have Discord open. Andy left the game. Oh, okay. Let me just back out to the barge because maybe that's being like a problem. But who's the doctor guy? Is he like a DPS? Is he cool? Woo-wah. Woo-wah, woo-wah way. Woo-wah, woo-wah, woo-wah way. Do we know his name or should I just search? Whatever you said. Hey. Oh, this guy. Yeah, you did send me him. I think he looks kind of stupid. Oh, well, maybe. We'll have to do it again then, won't we? Woo! Luke. Yeah, and he's gonna start. Is he cool? Is he fun to play? Yeah, you definitely did send me a picture of this guy, I remember. Very. Oh, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna log in Wooer to get Robin's weapon, but I would have to reinstall and like do stuff. So we'll see. Donk, 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 donk. Pulling the weapon as well. I'm pulling it for Robin because it's for my Brant team, and all my Brant team have all their weapons as well. Like, if it's my favorite character, I might as well give him the best team I can. And that means using Robin and her weapon. Alright, we'll have to do it again then, won't we? Woo! Oh yeah, secondary weapons damage is reduced. That's why our pistols are pointless. Right, it makes sense. If you get, you'll buy C1 from shop. Little gremlin. Yeah, I don't know. Before bedging? Wait, Whimsy, did you say how long's left in the banner? Oh, 6 days, you did. Okay, 6 days, we must log in. I think Valkyr is out soon as well, so I gotta play Genshin soon too. It's going to be tragic. I feel like I should probably be on Brother Power Fist. Also, every time I'm on like the Ultramarine drip and not the Death Watch, I feel like I run it down and I do terribly. You were saying Valkyr's ass, that's what Pop told me. But you know the secret? I think he's the coolest looking character in Genshin, so I'm gonna get him anyway. I have no one. I literally don't own anyone that can team with him. I don't have Doran. I don't have Venti. I don't have. Oh, I guess I have Bennett. But I don't have anyone who would work on his team. I'm gonna log in. I will pull for him. I will get him. I will close the game and I'll uninstall it. I won't even level him up. He'll set my account at level 1 for 2 years, just like Rio Fesley did. Okay? Like he will. I do not like Genshin. I will just get the character because he's cool, and I will log out. You run Fist with Imperial Fist. Makes sense. Yeah, I like the blue with Brother Thunder. His weapon is the most worth thing in the banner. I'll get both. Unless my luck is bad. My last time took like 84 pulls, and I lost to 50-50 on Genshin.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
Oh.
Delta wing box check.
We are the Emperor's Angels.
This is
I hope they've been clear. I'll probably play like this one more mission,
to objective.
and then maybe switch game. I don't know.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
I haven't done any of them either. I don't do events on any game. I don't even keep gacha games installed these days. I forget that Thunder Hammer does like no damage. Oh dear. I'm free to play too. But if I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna force myself to play him. I just like wait until a character I like comes out, log in, pull for them, close the game. Like, though, to be fair, I was gonna do it for Ashvale, but I'm not actually sure if I like the way Ashvale looks. I was gonna do it for Ashvale, and I had some pulls saved up for him, but I did use them all on the other character instead, which I did regret at the time. But on further inspection, upon actually seeing Ashvale in the game, he looks kind of goofy. So we shall see. He seems great. He looks a bit weird. I was gonna pull him because he looked cool, but then actually seeing him in the game, he looks a bit weird. I have no idea what he does. I don't look stuff up with gacha games. Oh, he was already dead. Like I logged into Warlost because Whimsy was telling me this character is good on Brawn, so I logged in and pulled for her because she was good on Brawn. Leak animations for Ashvale? Nope, I don't see leaks. The only time I'd ever see that stuff is when, if like Whimsy, Dawnts, or other people would look at them and like show them to me, but they've not been. I don't know if they've just not been into like Star Rail as much, but they've not been talked about at least. So, no. I never see any leaks in any gacha game. Yeah, I don't look things up for games that I play or have played. So when it comes out, I'll see it. Also, people said Finon's animations are really cool, and I think they look kind of shit. I also don't like Finon. Whee! No, he whiffed, bro! Brava! I should probably use my banner before I get killed for being greedy, huh? Does he look cool though? I know he's a follow-up attack character, which instantly kills it for me because I don't like I don't like Fei Xiao, and if you're playing a Warp Attack team, then it means you're using Fei Xiao. I guess there's a chance they release a new Warp Attack character, maybe. Could happen. I think he looked cool. Again, his original picture of the hat looked cool, but when I saw his full body, he's got like really weird like gloves on. He's got like pointing like fingers. I guess they're long nails, right? But it looks like little claws because they're underneath his like gloves. And he's got some weird feather thing. I don't know. The full picture of him as a character looks weird. And the voice actor I wasn't a big fan of. Like, he had a different personality than I thought he would have. From like the 30 seconds I saw him in the game when I was watching Pop play it. Okay, we're gonna have no damage against the Hive Tyrant. Like, even if we get to the Hive Tyrant, it's gonna be so rough. I don't think the Thunder Hammer does the damage. But I guess we got Mr. Tactical in our team. It'll be okay. Okay, we've made progress, team. We are now officially further than last run. Isn't that crazy?
You would make a fine chap.
The donk.
I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies.
Chaplain.
You do so already.
Aw, that was adorable. Wait, that's like the most adorable sentence I've heard in Space Marine. I have no greater purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure. Like, and my guy just whispers back to him, you do it already. That's actually adorable. It is like the most adorable thing.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
No, it targeted the wrong guy. Bravo!
Skitter to the grave, seed of feet.
You got the wrong plasma too? Which one do you have?
Unleashing frag grenade.
I'm using the rapid fire one because a few days ago, Iron Toilet was just like, yeah, this is probably like the best one to take if you were just using it for like contested health and stuff like that. I guess that means that I'm using the one with less damage in a mode where it has even less damage.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Might be a bad idea.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Explosives.
Not the rate of fire. Gee. There's flying enemies. I see them. Bravo! They fly now. They fly now. No, brother.
What supports still require preparation?
Okay. Maybe he'll finish that. There's no damage rate on plasma. Ray of fire is the highest damage, but yeah, minus 50 damage with crappy ammo. Oh, okay. So I heard someone like talking about Necromunda and they were kind of complaining. Apparently the new Necromunda like character has like a pistol that like disintegrates things into like dust. And the reason they're complaining is apparently like in lore, this is like a weapon from like the Horus Heresy that the actual Space Marines and the Imperium don't have access to, and there's only like a few of them that they can use. But this random guy from Necromunda just has one. And it's like, they were complaining because they're like, if the Adeptus Mechanicus knew you had this, they would level your entire Hive City to the ground. I thought that was kind of funny. Talking about like random weapons and Warhammer. I'm getting diff, bro.
Flash that out. I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Our glorious battle.
I kept trying to like drop a banner near Brother Cleric, but he kept not having an execute near him.
Charges.
And I guess I should have just dropped anyway. Like he doesn't get the execute, but he gets just the chance. Hey Jin, how you doing, man? Good morrow, good morrow.
Must be destroyed. Foul tyranny marked. Shock grenade out.
Oh! I'm gonna die. I'm crumbling. I think I'm killing myself with my shock. I think my own shock round is just one-shotting me. I think it's rough. Holy. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not. But I'm taking so much damage. I've got no bullets, brother. Brother, I've got no bullets.
Deploying shock.
Woo!
I shall suffer your foray down so long. Steal your mind. The zone probus.
Your enemy will kill you still? Yeah. Ooh. No! I'm alive, brother. The Emperor protects me. My faith is my shield. I live.
It's not yours to devour.
My grenade was doing a lot more, like, I don't remember the grenades doing that much shock damage to you, though. I don't know. That's crazy. Drank a protein shake, didn't sleep all day. GG, dude. GG. 4 gym sessions this week. Oh, this evening, can't wait. Holy.
We are ready to ambush the
Wait, 4 gym sessions this week, this evening. I don't know what that means.
Live Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Did you not go yesterday in the end? Because I know you were saying you were like, you didn't know if you wanted to because your legs were still like cooked. As bonking? We're doing it. We're doing it, brother Jingle. We're doing it.
resupply.
Your legs are still cooked? Oh, there's a stimmy! There's a stimmy!
Load up. Resources acquired.
Okay. Now, do I use the stim or do I just hope I get an execute with my banner? You know, save the stim. Surely I won't die. Surely it'll be okay.
No alien trespass. Banner, ready to deploy. Assume your weapon malfunction.
Brother, I'm getting plinked, brother.
Fresh magazine.
Just points to them as you float away. It's badass. You pray that better by them. No pain, no gain, Jin. No pain, no gain. No, just make sure, you know, if your legs are still killing you, pace yourself. Don't overdo it. Don't crumble. Or you will end up like me, Jin,
Astartes!
with no
Not
legs.
expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
If you die, you can just ban and stim. This is true. I can just ban and then stim the contested health, but hear me out. I can just banner and execute someone and save the stem like a greedy little hobbitses.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Like a sneaky, greedy hobbitses.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
You don't have a mortal wound? Yeah, but I don't have a mortal wound. I've not gone down yet.
Understood.
Oh, you mean if I die? I see.
May the Emperor guide our
Oh, I get what you mean. You might... Okay. So you mean if I die without dropping my banner? I think what's more likely to happen is I drop my banner, die in the animation, and then lose the contested health.
Another throng bears down the bridge.
That's what I think. Brothers! Hold the line, brothers! The worst of both worlds, and it's exactly what's going to happen to me because I'm a greedy little hobbitses.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and end. Take it full and send them sprawling back into town.
Just keep doing it. Guys, it's working flawlessly. I'll be honest, the line has never been held better than right now. Hold, brother.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
The donk.
Quarters war gear.
Brother Lightning knows no fear. I am the thunder. The donk. Yeah, I do want to finish leveling up the hammer. Kind of forgot I forgot that I've not leveled up all the way because I've got the heroic on. So I forgot that it's like not leveled.
Xenos leader Beast will be in visual range.
So it's kind of dire. They're everywhere. Brrr.
Resistance affronts both the Eye and the Imperium.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment.
Trust me, look, send Brother Hammer out there right now.
Detonate the charges now.
It would be like 4 like returning to Wakanda. I jump in the air, just lightning strike him. I'm telling you I could take him. I'm telling you I could take him. One blow.
They're over the walls. Let us punish them for it. It is not dead.
It is not dead.
Can you elaborate? For the Emperor!
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Bom 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 bom.
Enemy cohesion still in full effect.
Any armory data? Any gene seeds for me?
We can hold this position, lords.
Oh, he's right. He's a brother blood angel.
While you hunt
For the angel, he cries. I wonder how that works, right? Because Space Marines are the Emperor's angels, but then Sanguinius is the angel, right? So, how does that work?
Their brothers attempting to claw free.
Is he like an archangel? Is that what that means?
I am the releasing storm. I am airborne ready.
Nyong. The Soul looks really fun to play, but I feel like the jetpack looks so big it looks weird. I think, to be fair, like Yandy's right now when he has like attachments on it, it looks okay.
Hunter stalks us. If I fall, may I be resurrected.
Brava! I was one shot while charging, brava! It's a jetpack. I know, it's too big. I don't like it. Most jetpacks in other media aren't that massive. Brava! Moisturize me, brava!
Bask in the Emperor's glory. Avenging I return to your side, brothers.
Oh! Hellscape!
Sending
Grenade. Just throw all of them. So is the plan we just wait for him to do this attack and then we just beat his ass? Yeah, what's good? Oh my god, the Shriek of Doom! I hate that Shriek. That Shriek comes out so fast. You weigh like 5 tons? Yeah, but you would have thought they would have like with how far like advanced tech is, right? They would have a solution, you know?
Grenade released.
That's my point, you know. The solution is a bigger jetpack. To be fair, I think it's how big the jetpack is versus how big the armor of the assault is. If it was like a massive, like a heavy with a massive jetpack, I think it would look really badass. You imagine that as a giant heavy just floating above the ground, just like raining fire. Cool. No, it does look fine once you have like the attachments on it. I think it's just the base assault without like anything is what looks kind of weird. But when you have like the wings on the jetpack and you've got like some actual armor on, it suits it a lot more. You think that's a thing? It should be. An intercessor is? I have no idea. You speak funny words to me, heretic.
Launching frag grenade.
Oops. Guys, I'm still alive. I'm just very badly burned. Ooh. Save those for the boss.
Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
We are the hunters. You are the prey. To be fair, I will probably get my jetpack back.
We are after the Xenos.
Same spot, dude. No, that happens to me, like on a lot of games, but especially when you're playing like a chill game, because it's so chill, right? You're like just mind off, and you're just like chilling, right? Cozy. So it's like ding, 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 ding. I will probably switch to Minecraft after this, maybe,
We must be nearing the relay.
or at least soon. I'm also kind of hungry, but I don't know why. I have sustained myself today. I had like 5 chicken nuggets and like a wrap with like some cheese, which is like the most disgusting English food you could like imagine. But point is, I had food not too long, like just before I started stream. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Bom 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 bom. That's just me British. Well, technically it was chicken nuggets, cheese, and a salad, and then a wrap.
Ammunition here.
You have 6 chicken nuggets, not even joking. Brother Nug Nug, is that you? Brugga Nuggy. Well, it's because seven chicken nuggets make you a heretic, you know? The Codex Astarte states in chapter 12.21,000 that 7 chicken nuggets are the sign of a heretic. You have sugar or honey? Dude, it's so rough. I'm nearly out of honey too. I have to go.
Encircle and eliminate.
Buy me time, brothers. I'm bringing the forecast. Parries you, you filthy casual. Approach me if you dare.
Armor annihilator deployed.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Brother! My legs, brother! Help me! Who's dying? Yeah, I imagine. I actually don't know if I have sugar on it. I've been having like so much honey the last little while. I don't know why. Yeah. I've like not been in the sugar meta. Welcome to your doom. To be fair, I just need to keep him in the shock so he takes like the 25% more damage forever. Woo! Hey, Jack Alves. Hopefully I'm saying that right. If not, I do apologize as I attempt to fight for my life. How you doing? Should you get any DLC for this game? They're all cosmetic. There's no DLC in this game that adds missions or gameplay at all. It's all visual cosmetics. And the answer to that is, if you like the look of the armor, get the DLCs. That's what it comes down to. If you like the looks, buy them. If you like a specific Warhammer chapter, get the drip for it. The thing is, you can look very good in the base game. GG's, it was actually pretty chill. We got carried by Bubba Yandies. Yeah, they're all cosmetic, so you don't need to. If you want to, then just pick whatever ones you like the look of. Battle passes as well, or the season passes even, you can get that have like all the... There's 2 season passes that have like a bunch of champion and cosmetic packs tied to them. You can look very good. I didn't do anything. You can look very good just by default too, though, because there are cosmetics you can earn in game. Just by playing the game, right? So you can look really cool just by playing the game. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, the real answer is, if you can afford it and you like the way the characters look or like the things look, then go for it. Posture check, meh. You like the looks? Then yeah, like, buy whatever cosmetic pack that you like the look of, right? Is the answer. Excellent. That's kind of what it comes down to. You like the looks, makes you feel good and play better. And yeah, I mean, go for it, right? Like all this stuff is free, but like, you know, if you like this one, this is like a champion pack. This is a cosmetic. Yeah, you can definitely get... I don't know. Completely comes down to what you want, like, you know, specific colors or like armor. Again, if you're a Warhammer fan, then it makes sense to just get whatever chapter you think is the coolest. Like, you know, if you like a specific chapter. If not, just whatever one you think looks cool. All works, you know, it all works. Yeah, I mean, you can go on the Steam page and just like scroll through them and just look at all of them. I think it's like £5 per like cosmetic or champion pack, and then £35 for like the season pass. So, you know, like in my case, I like the Dark Angel pack, I like the Ultramarine pack. They're like £5 each, so instead of getting the season pass, I'm maybe better off just getting those 2. It also depends how much you want to stick to one theme, though. Like, if you're like a hardcore, like, if I'm playing a character, I want it to be an Ultramarine. Like, I don't want to mix and match chapter, like, stuff at all. Then, like, buying individual ones might make more sense. If you're more of a... I just want to put all the coolest parts together, doesn't matter what chapter they're from, you might get more value out of the season pass. Right? You're new to Warhammer, then yeah, it just comes down to what ones you think look cool. It's like Counter-Strike. Why do people spend £500 on a knife? Yeah. I mean, again, it's all cosmetic. It's just if you like the look of it, right? But you do save money if you get the season pass. I think it's cheaper overall, I believe. But again, that's only relevant if you're planning on using all of them. Like, personally, I think this is amazing. I really like the way Dark Angels look. I'm actually really looking forward to the update where you can mix and match champion packs that comes out in like a couple weeks. Be really good. Because then this body armor doesn't have the Dark Angel thing in the middle. It just has a skull. So I can use it without being a Dark Angel. But that's because I want it to like stick to lore. But you know, if you don't worry about that, you can throw whatever together. But you can look very cool just like in the base game. There's a lot of Like, just base game. There's like a lot of different helmet versions. Obviously, these are only for Bulwark. I'm only playing Bulwark. You know, stratagems barely give you an XP right now, right? Well, I'm only doing stratagems because I wanted the tokens. I wasn't doing it for XP. Like, all these helmets you can just get by playing the game. And obviously, like, the top, like, half of these are just for Bulwark, so other classes will be different. And, you know, some of them are tied to champion packs. Whatever. Yeah, cosmetics have a lot of value. Like, I feel like buying skins in, like, other games that are first person, I get why people do it because they want to look cool, but it still gives the, like, impression of, like, you never see it. But if you buy a champion pack in this game, like a cosmetic pack, you see your character the entire time. Alright, so if you really like Dark Angels, right, you're a big Dark Angel guy, and you buy this, you get to see it 100% of the time, constantly, it's always on, you always get to see it. And I feel like £5 is not too much. Alright. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, just, if you like the way the cosmetics look in the shop, go look through them. If you like them, buy them. If you don't like them, you're not losing out on anything. Alright, I'm gonna back out of the party because I'm gonna go and pull a tea time to get some tea. And I don't know if we're still gonna be playing this when I get back. We might switch game. That's what you want to. Well, I don't want you to just waiting there. I don't want you waiting there in case I don't keep playing. Ah, guys, no one tell her. How you doing, Ali? You're here just as we're pulling a tea time, which is to say we're pulling a tea time because you're here. Shark bait. All right, I'll pull a tea time. If you guys don't know what this means, I'm gonna go get some tea. I'll be like between 5 and 10 minutes. You can get some water, some tea, stretch my legs, maybe grab a snack. I'm a bit hungry. And we'll be back. We might be switching game. We'll see. We might play some Minecraft. Ali, stop using. I'm deleting that command. I'm getting rid of it. I've had enough. I'll say it. It might keep, yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit. We'll probably end up switching game. Again, I'm really trying to avoid burnout on Space Marine before Tech Marine gets here. Because when Tech Marine gets here, I want to be in the mood to like really play Tech Marine. Yeah, we'll be right back. We'll be back in not too long. I'll run some ads while I'm gone, and that way you guys don't have to worry about getting them when I'm back. I just have to actually open whatever page it is that lets me do ads. Hold on. Oh, I'm a professional. I've played Minecraft before. Wah. That's you. Wah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab some tea. Hello? I'm back. Hello, hello. It's me. Oh, my dude. Well, hey, thank you, man. Welcome back to you as well, dude. Papa. Father. Oh, I did. Oh, my. Good lord. Good cup of tea? I haven't had it yet. Good question, though. What do we think? Good cup of Yorkshire tea, some honey. Gotta be pretty good, no? Should we take the first sip? Oh. Damn. Like I don't know. Maybe I need to leave the tea bag in there longer. Don't know. It was a very strong or maybe more honey. Early grey. Ooh. Sorry, give me a second. I don't know. How do I gotta answer a DM. M&S. So like, I think I didn't put enough honey in it. Maybe. Or I didn't leave it to brew enough. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe it's both. Because obviously, like, it's hard to make a proper cuppa when I'm, like, streaming. So, you know, I don't want to be gone for, like, too long, right? I feel like, I don't know. To be fair, I also grabbed a snack when I was down there, so maybe that's ruining it. I don't know. Oh, do. Sentence of life imprisonment. Are you a sugar enjoyer? There we go. How do you enjoy your tea? I've just been on a honey fix. Like usually I'm like a sugar enjoyer, but like lately I don't know. Just I don't know. I feel the honey. I don't know. I think it's because I've been like having honey with like my smoothies and stuff too. Your raw no sugar. See, that's how I used to take it. I used to take it no milk, no sugar, right? That's how I used to take my tea. And now then I start taking milk. I'm like, okay, and sugar. So like I've been slowly moving in this direction, you know. All right, we're gonna switch to Minecraft probably. All right. Which I realize is a weird juxtaposition, right? I move between Space Marine to Minecraft. Go sweet. I don't know. Again, I take my coffee, just black coffee. I don't have milk or sugar in my coffee. I used to have nothing with tea. Then I was like, okay, sugar's pretty good. And I don't know, just lately, the last like week or so, I've been kind of enjoying the honey. And like I've always enjoyed honey, but I didn't really have it with tea too often. I didn't really have it with other things too often. It was very like sometimes. I've been kind of on the tea, the sugar grind, not sugar, the honey grind, like a lot of things. I've been using it like a lot. Well, usually I'm a lot more savory than sweet, but I don't know. We all change as we age. I was there 2,000 years ago. I don't know. To be fair though, a big reason of why I drink so much tea is I drink it to like soothe my throat on stream. And I feel like the milk kind of helps with that. You know? Hey Eric, how you doing? I do again, I used to be no milk, no sugar. I used to be on that idea, you know? My roof. That's the coolest thing I own. I got that sweet tooth, baby, yeah, I got that sweet tooth, baby, yeah. Who did this to me? Who demolished my haven? Unacceptable, unacceptable. Someone broke my AFK cage. Oh, and they took the iron. How dare they? We've been griefed. Was it GMAG? GG, Blitz is here. I've been defeated. Hey, GMAG was telling me he finished this, right? No more fun. Oh, you did add a low support underneath. Hold on. Shall we fly? Okay, okay. The low support. Yeah, the little walls on top. Okay, dude. Delectable. Delectable. Ignis saw me switch to Minecraft. Oh, he's not even serving them money. He saw me switch to Minecraft and he's like, it's time. It is time. How you doing, Ignis? I'm doing good. I'm chilling, killing. Is that what new speed looks like? I took off the old resource pack so that when I was building I knew if it was new or old. You wanna see the iron making now? I'll come over like in a bit, probably. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure Ali put this down, by the way. I saw it, but I didn't want to accuse, you know. Let me. I think she has all of my. I think Ali has all my spruce saplings. So let me run over there and take some back. I was messing around with an idea for the table, the round table. And I think I got like a goodish idea of what I want. The biggest problem isn't just the table, right? It's like the room around the table. You have to get that to look cool. I also feel like it's hard to do tables because they're one block higher, so they look off. I don't know. Unless I guess you make the floor out of slabs and then they're only half higher, right? Okay. How many do we give her? Is a row fine? Yeah, we can do that. And just on schedule. One of these days I'm going to click sign and be upset. Just after I left, you lost everything. Coincidence? I think not. He has them somewhere. Or Arai has them. Actually, Arai has a shit ton. Maybe I go to Arai. Who else has been here? Arai's been here. Sly's been here. I don't know who that is. Maybe she doesn't have them. Maybe I'm deluded. She does. Look at the sneaky hobbits. She steals this from us. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Maybe we're stuck in the round table. I don't even know what we'll do. The typical Minecraft experience. Bonk. Actually, I have to go back to... Okay. I'll go to my house to get some bone meal. You want to see... I want to show Mama Blitz my brand new drawing. We'll put it in the fridge, dude. We'll put it in the fridge. It will go in the fridge and it will say, here is iron thing from Alex. I said it yesterday on stream. I feel like I need to carry around like a little book with me of just things people have like asked me to like help with or check out. So Rye wants a couple of things from me as well. I actually do this. Wow. Actually, maybe we'll put like that on. Because I might just start making these. I might just start making some buildings. So I probably will just be doing this. I don't know if I'll be waddling around too much. My legs. Buy my bones. Actually, we have bone blocks up there, don't we? That's fine. I have many bones. Bones. Yeah, because I feel like spruce wood just makes the most sense. I can't use cherry or like pale wood, at least not too much of it. Because it's for everyone, right? So I don't want it to be like the colors I use. I feel like, I used to like dark oak a lot, but I feel like these days I'm a spruce enjoyer. I like the spruce. I used to like spruce the most, and then dark oak came out. I was like, oh, and now I feel like I'm back. I think I'm back. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. To be fair, I guess I could cut these down. I just wasn't sure if like Agent was using these for anything, so I didn't really want to interact with them. I think the only reason they're elevated is because she doesn't want like the floor to be podzol. I think. I do believe. Yeah. Let's do it anyway. We'll just do the exact same thing, but this way I don't have to worry about ruining her stuff. Because I don't know if maybe she wants them there for a different reason. Remake your portalarium. I have so much stuff I want to work on. Oh, why am I so fast? All right, I've got haste from my thing. I might have to change the beacon too. While I'm up here, I don't think it's hitting GMAC because he's like directly below me, but I think he's underground, so I think it's okay. If he doesn't like it, he can come up here himself and complain about it. My legs. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to be working on. All right, let me... Why isn't it changing? There we are. See that? We're gonna go crazy. It feels the exact same. I guess it's only like so fast you can cut wood in the game. Like, I feel like no matter how much like efficiency you get on some items, some blocks are just like coded to take like set amounts of time. I don't know. Ignis is logged on. Okay, okay. Should probably let some of these leaves break. Hold on. Back to mining. You go get everything back, man. How did you lose everything? You like fall in lava? See, Blitz rule number 1/2/3 of mining: always take a water bucket. Always. You gotta let the leaves decay so I actually get some saplings back. Otherwise, it is cooked. It is cooked. He's mogging? I don't know what that means. Is this some kind of hip TikTok slang? How you doing, Sly? Dude, Sly, be honest. I heard a tale that there was a brawl in the tavern and a certain goober got executed, and like he got in the crossfire, you know? This one looks really tall. It is really tall. Lamau. I heard there was a murder. And I don't know who murdered who. But there was a murder. And I feel like it was the heat of the moment. You guys apologize to Ali. I don't actually know who it was. I'm just assuming it's some of you guys because you guys were there when I logged off. What was it with? It was with the scissors in the greenhouse. I don't know. Something Cluedo related. Not Cluedo. What's the... Maybe it's Cluedo. You guys apologize to Ali though. Yeah, but GMAT killed his own ghast. You killed someone else's pet. I feel like these are different. You know? You're gonna rename it for the third suspect? True. True. There's been a murder. Do you think if I find a new Panna and I rename it to like Tuba, Ali will be upset? Or do you think she'll think it's funny? I also think like this type of spruce tree is new, right? I swear they never used to go this high. Like, I swear like you never used to be able to like 2x2 them. Makes a lot of sense. Wait, what makes a lot of sense? You off to work, dude? Have a good day at work, man. Hope you have a good day. Nero's Goober wasn't in there. That could be why. You almost passed that again. Dude, wait. If you're that tired, get some rest, man. I mean, I know you've got work, but like, in general. I guess it's... Because work's still being a pain in the ass for you, huh? Because you're covering like 20 people's shifts. Can't be easy, man. It cannot be easy. You go tell him, you're like, bro, I'm trying to play Minecraft, like, leave me alone. Yeah, Goober got beheaded. And while I can't say this for sure, I would estimate, I would predict that she was maybe kind of sad about it. Oh my god, Uri's buffs look so ugly. Not that she was sad when she told me. She wasn't like especially sad when she told me about it. She said it was like fine. Like she sounded fine. I imagine in the moment, it was a bit devastating. What am I doing? Yeah, so I did have an idea. I guess we can just build them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I forgot how I did this before. Slice here. Skirt. They see him rolling. Is this what you killed Goober with? Kidding. What is throwable TNT? Or did you just name it this? I'm curious. Oops. You know, in further retrospection, I forgot that was a hollow hill. Oops. That is very bad of me. I blame Sly. I blame Sly. I can't believe you did that, Sly. That's not okay. First Goober and now this. In my defense, Ali, in my defense, I forgot it was a hollow hill. And I feel very bad. It was such, it's like, it looks too realistic. I forgot it was a hollow hill. Let me go get more dirt. Open concept? No until agent. I didn't actually think it was throwable TNT. I thought he just gave me a piece of TNT. And he had named it throwable. Because I've actually never seen it before. And now I've learnt my lesson, you know? Ow. You can throw TNT? Yeah, Sly just threw TNT at this hill, dude. Frankly, I find it unacceptable. Oop. He's just shaking his head. He's not denying it. I think we're building up too much. Things like that. Alright. Place it with some grass so it grows. And we'll be okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot it was like hollow. And also I didn't think it was an actual throwable block. I feel like this definitely doesn't look right though. I think you're building up too much, Sly. I think you're putting way too much down. Let's see. It's fine. She did say she wants to redo it.
Like this if you didn't just throw it.
But I think, yeah, it's fine. She did say she wanted to re-go over anyway, when she had time.
So you helped her out by TNTing it?
Well, you helped her out by TNTing it.
No. I'm just a supplier.
Nah, first Goober and now this.
I didn't even do Goober.
I actually have no idea who Goober. She didn't even say. She just said Goober. She was like, I logged on and she's like, Blitz, there's been an incident. Goober's gone. I was like, oh. She's like, there was a brawl in the tavern.
Unfortunate events.
Maybe it was me. Oh yeah, true. Wait, light up the top as well, please. This is. I think it looks fine. Once grass grows. Huzzah. And I have to sleep for the night. Oh. That's unfortunate. I have to apologize to Agent later. I'll let her know that I messed up a little bit. forgot how I filled this out last time. Was it like this? Like it definitely wasn't like that. I think it was like this. So you guys can help me. I don't know if this is too big for the table. It might be too big for the table. I did it like a smaller size by one. I did like a smaller size, and I was like, I don't know if I like that. And then I made it this size, and I'm not sure if this is too big. You know? So if we have any professional table makers, they'll be pretty good. Right. It's like a kind of a big table, right? Make it bigger. It would have to be a lot bigger, though, I think is the problem. Oh, you need to strip it all. Because it's 8, right? This is 8, because it's the 4 lateral directions and then you go to diagonals. So it is 8. So to make it bigger, you'd have to have space for 2 chairs on either side. Which either means you'd have to be fine like this, with 1 space, or you'd have to make it like a lot bigger. But I mean, this is fine, right? Because it's like 8, with 1 in each like middle. And then you could put 2 on, if we did want to make it bigger. Like, there's space to have like more. Oh, you said that's why I was making it big. I thought you were just really hoping that Yomi moves to the west. Either way it works, there's some space. Wait, this is the idea I had. This is the idea I had for this. I don't know if it's too much or too little. Hold on. I mean, I was only looking at it for like maybe 30 minutes. I messed around with this. It's not very long. And I wasn't particularly happy with it. But especially because, you know what? Especially because Ali like carried the stable with her intuition. Maybe Ali will have some good ideas. Also, I know this is you, Ali. I'm like 90% sure this is you. With the amount of heads they have, I feel like it would help the reputation of the West. Yeah, we're full of monsters and murderers. No evidence. Said the liar. I really like how the stair makes this look. It makes it look go inwards, right? But does it make the table look too big? What do we think? Because the table's obviously bigger with these here. Right? 6, 7. Alright, the table's obviously bigger with this here. So no. Eric's is here. Unfortunately, I'm just doing this. I'm not doing anything else today. Why won't you die? What do we think? Like, I really like the way it makes the bottom of the table look, but I don't know if it's making it too big. So I don't know if maybe instead we just... Because we could do it this way. We could kick it back like even more, right? We could do that. It like makes it look smaller. What do we think? What do we think? What is the belief system here? I kind of feel like I prefer the bottom, if I'm honest. You like it bigger? I like it bigger too. And Ali's word is law. This is the way. Shit, how is this connected? That. Bum 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 bum. The word is law. I am the law. Alright, so we go like that, right? Do we like the shelves or no? Because you could just do stairs all the way around. And no shelves. And you would like keep the look. But I feel like it makes it look too flat. Right? I feel like it looks too flat like this. But I feel like if you then try to do something like this, it looks too long. So I kind of like the shelves. Keep shelf. Do you think shelves or trapdoors? I didn't portray the law. I am the law. Law. Can you shelf? Right. Because I was messing around with this, but I wasn't like exactly happy with it. I wasn't exactly happy with it. I figured I would ask. And then, I don't know if we have any deep slate. Or over to my house. I feel like it would be cool if the beacon was coming out of the middle of the table as well. I don't know if that's preferred or not by everyone. I think it'd be cool. Add some throwable TNT. I actually feel so bad. I'll apologize to Asian when she's back from army. She did say she wanted to redo it anyway, so I don't feel like too bad. But it's still rough. I was able to take all this stuff. And I need to go down to Ali's thing. If I was gonna do that, I think it would be cool. But again, like the reason I'm doing on stream is because I messed around with this for like 30 minutes, and I couldn't really decide on what to do. So I figured, and well, I couldn't decide what to do, and because it's like everyone's thing, I thought it would make sense if I like messed around with it on stream. Ow, can you not? Yeah, I'm gonna run over to the chest where I left like all the items I was making the stable out of. That's what I mean by your thing. Because I was gonna make it out of like yellow glass, but I don't have that, so I'll use the pink to show what I meant. Am I out of food? Or did I put it away? Pink. I thought yellow would be cool. Again, I'm trying to avoid building anything here, and like at least like the main stuff out of like white and pink wood, because I don't want it to look like at all like it's my stuff. Because I feel like that's shellfish, you know. Do I need food? I thought I had some on me, so I might put it away in the chest. So it might be okay. Oh, Ali, I had to borrow some spruce saplings to make the trees. I hope that's okay. Here's cookies. I play on British English after Yomi enlightened me, so it's biscuits. That's fine, okay. Okay, I actually am out of food. That's rough. the pale oak looks too pink. I think it's just because it's next to things that are pink. Calling them biscuits. That's what the game calls them. Look. If I search cookies, nothing shows up. But if I search biscuits, they show up. That's what they're called in the game, dude. Don't hate the biscuits, hate the game. I wasn't sure if something like this maybe looked good. I was gonna have the beacon coming out because the beacon light can go through this. And if you put a beacon, like a glass on top of a beacon, it changes the color. I've actually never called them biscuits in my life, except from Fox's Biscuits, because it's kind of funny. Just when you search for cookies, yeah, but I'm not playing with the normal Minecraft language. I thought it'd be cool to do something like this. I mean, you wouldn't see this because this would be a beacon, but you'd see there's like the lights floating around it too. I don't know. I saw someone else do something similar. It looked pretty cool. Oh shit, she might need that. So I thought it'd be cool having like the beacon come out with like these little lights around it. I also wasn't sure if it looked good with like trapdoors or if that made it look too high. Yeah, I'm worried the table is too wide. So favorite tea. I think, I don't know, lately it's just Yorkshire. I think Yorkshire tea is very good. Like, you see what I mean? I feel like this is too wide. It's too big of a table. I might shrink it down a little bit. That's like 6, right? Oh, actually, ooh, hold on. Like, it might be nice to just have like a smaller table. I feel like if it's too big, it's like a bit too weird. You know? Like, I feel like... Because it's not just a 6x6. It's 6x6, but then it has the shelves which push out a bit. And it has, like, the bigger corners with the stairs. So I kind of worry it's too much. Tragedy. Tragedy. When do we realize it? There's only 9:10. So yeah, I might do it more reasonable size. Again, this is like, unless anyone else wants to make the round table too. It's biscuits, Ali, come on. Johnny.
Hello, mate.
Alright,
Hello.
mate.
Alright, mate.
I can hear myself.
I'm just coming over to say goodbye.
To say what? Hello? Hello? I don't think Ali's logged on.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, what did you say?
I can't hear you. Hold on.
I can also hear myself. He can't hear me apparently, Sly. I think his audio is coming out of like the wrong thing. I think it's coming out of his speakers, which is why I can hear myself. But he can't hear through his... Like, he can't hear through his headphones that I'm coming out of his speakers. I think. I think that's too much.
Hello.
That was creepy. I just heard you whisper in my ear like a little ASMR. Hi.
Yeah, you like it? I just thought that we can enjoy this new table. Here, so I made you something.
He's made me a bun. Oh, this looks so good. I love tea. You know,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait, it
Yeah,
would be
go-
selfish of
go.
me to like drink it, or you have one as well. I insist.
No, I'm not.
No,
not
I insist.
British.
It's rude to
Not
deny a
British.
British person's tea. It's actually heresy. It's treason here.
I didn't know that. Are
Yeah.
you ready?
Yep.
Drink it in 1, 3. You're,
Goes-
you're not drinking. You're not.
I'm sipping the
Yeah,
tea.
gotta
I'm
drink.
sipping the tea.
Oh yeah. Sip it.
It's good.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Because
Yeah. It's good, no? Is Sly part of the worst? No. Sly, I think, he just waddles. He likes to just roam around.
Oh my god, I had the wrong. Yeah, you were coming out through my speaker and I was wearing headphones. Well, why can't I hear him?
Yeah, that's why I figured, because I could hear myself, and I was like, to stream, I was like, I bet what's
the game-
happening
the-
is he's coming out of his own, like he can't hear it through his speakers.
The game audio was coming through the headphones the entire time, so I was like, why can't I fucking hear him? So weird. I haven't seen that happen before. Yeah, I came over to say goodbye because I'm gonna be heading out for a couple of hours. We're gonna go to the pub,
Oh,
and I'll be back on.
oh, you're going to the
later.
pub? Because you were saying you're going to the pub, right? But you're thinking of dodging it?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'll go for like a few hours, and then we'll see what happens. You know, if they want to go to the city, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go home. But we'll see what.
Wait, before you go, which table do you think is better? They're exactly the same, but one is bigger than the other. Because there's this other table.
Oh, where?
I don't know if it's just too big. It feels like it's too big when you're
I
like,
think that one's too big. Yeah, this one kind of feels like it's a good size.
yeah. And the beacon would go in the middle, ideally.
Yo, Sly, what the hell, man? I never got frog lights. What the fuck, man?
They all fell into the hole.
when do you want again?
Thank you, Sly.
What?
When are you gonna be on again?
I'm only joking. You don't have to give me anything. I'm joking.
No, I got you. I got
You
you.
got me.
I
I'm
got you.
back on later. Hook a brother up. Yeah.
Adley says, have
Yeah,
good
gotcha.
drinks with the lads. He's going to get completely sloshed,
Thank you,
mate.
buddy.
He's going to come back on Minecraft. He's like, oh, he's going to die and lose all his shit.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, have fun. I just wanted to come say bye in game.
Thank you. Have a good night out.
Game.
Have a good night.
Yeah, hopefully it's good. Yeah. Bye, Sly. Nice boat.
Goodbye.
I think that's Blitz's
Thank you.
boat.
No,
It's a nice boat.
thank you.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye-bye. What do you think, Sly? Is the other table too big? I feel like it is now. Hey, Silly Dutch, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I feel like when you're like up close to it, it looks like way too big, you know? Yeah, welcome to table making. Bad table making, I guess. Oh, the trees! The trees!
Sorry, I'll replant the sapling. I just
Fine.
need some wood.
There's wood in this chest too, over here if you need it too. I just know like some of these trees Agent like kept longer on purpose. Like some of them she's like man made longer.
Oh,
I don't think it really matters. I think that's more the natural aesthetic.
that one was completely
Yeah, it's
my fault.
Is a baby. I don't. It doesn't matter. I think she just kept it because she didn't want anything to look like too random. You're getting over being sick. Back at 70%. Nice. Keep resting up.
Can I add a suggestion?
You'll get to
to
that
one
full
of these
power
tables?
soon. Sure.
Where would you be sitting on this table?
I guess it's like there's one seat. Well, there's 8, one each side, right? 'Cause there's 8 of us, and there's 8 like directions of this table.
Yeah, where would you be sitting?
I don't know. Why? Okay, we'll assume I'm sitting here. All right, yeah, we assume I'm sitting here.
Oops. Oops. Hold
Yeah,
on.
hopefully we cover up. Were you like really sick, or was it like a little bit? Was it like a bad sickness? Oh dear.
Hey, don't move. Don't move.
Oh, it's diabolical.
All right, what do you think about my suggestion?
I feel like like everyone else would have to agree, you know? Like everyone in the West would have to agree.
No, because you're the one sitting right there.
Yeah, but it's like a shared space, you know? Children are present. There aren't any children present, but still. I like this table. It's a good size. I like the table.
I do too.
And I think this table's too big. We execute this table.
Wait,
Oh, there's my
wait.
steak. It was in
Alright,
a shelf.
Sit over there. See if you can hear me.
I think you definitely can.
No, I can't hear you.
Okay. Oh
This
dear.
doesn't feel like that close.
Yeah, it feels like
if I was
again
in
because
this meeting.
there's too much distance, you know.
Yeah.
'Cause, like if someone's sat on the opposite side of the table to you, that's like they're not gonna know.
Yeah, you guys all like each other, right?
Mm-hmm. And also, like you're building like around the table, so like the bigger the table, the bigger the building has to be.
Yeah. Also, that if you don't like one person, just have their seat like 3 more blocks back.
Ah, true. Yo. A bunch of birchwood. Okay. Like a good sized table. I don't know the middle though. I feel like I don't want it to be oak. We'll see. We shall
Just put
see.
carpet.
True. Not that. Ooh. Oh. I think that's not needed when it's this small. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Now the next question is, do we like leave it like that, or do we pull the floor up? Because you could have the floor here. Oh, that's too low then. Okay, yeah, no. I think you have to just have the floor like this, and you just have to accept that the table is a bit tall.
If you have the minecart kind of chairs, you know what I'm talking about?
I do not.
You get like a rail, put a minecart in it, break the rail, and then piston a block into it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It's something like that, and then you can sit on it or something. I don't know. It's been a while. That's some like old ball knowledge.
That'd be cool. So I'm not sure if the idea is everyone's gonna make their own chair, or like everyone's gonna have their own banner. But there's like, you know, 8 chairs for the 8 people who live in the West is the idea.
Just have their banner right behind their chair.
Yeah. All right. I like this. It's like, I feel like it's a good table. Again, I don't know how you do the middle, how you want to do the middle. Also, in the event you don't like this, you can do this. A beacon will go for a slab block, so you can also like this could all be wood. Next question: should you have a coffee? You should have a coffee. I'm gonna change it to this as well. D&D. But you should have a coffee. I feel like because actually, should you? Because you're like little psycho sometimes on the coffee. A Yorkshire tea. I actually did drink one. Yeah, because you could do this. We could have it like this. I just don't know if this is too plain looking. You know, is like the main thing. Like, it would be kind of cool. So I'm pretty sure you can do this, and it doesn't like block off a beacon. Yeah. I think it's a good size. I do like this size table. Alright, so assuming it's that size, it's not that much bigger than this, so you could keep it here. And it comes down to the building around it, and how you want to do that building. I need another chest. Ooh. Allie's gonna see the secret. She was like, how do you have so many workbenches? Right, and she's about to see the secret of why there's so many. Alright. My eyes. Well, it's all the way over there, you know. I had an idea. Something like this. I did have an idea. So, wait, how long is this? This is 10 long, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 long. Okay. It's kind of hard to do diagonal, right? But, you know. But now, just rough. Every chair is like 1 out, right? Just assume that. Ooh. Doesn't really matter. Alright, assume it's something like this. So that's 9. Now it's 10, 11, right? That's 11 long. You would have to make it round, right? Oh, it depends how you want to do it, but I felt like you could make something cool maybe with... It'll be here. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe make it bigger than that. I don't know. Hey, Gentle. How you doing? How you doing? Cheers. He's already coming home, by the way. Like, GMAC is already turning around. He's already had enough. How you doing, Gentle? How are you? How are you? I'm trying to, like, I mean, it wouldn't be this close. Again, it depends how big we want the thing. How about this? Maybe you're chilling? Nice, dude. What have you been up to? Have you been on... You've been chilling? You've been killing? That's the word I'm looking for. Holy. You want to say thank you all? I actually have more, I think. But I was thinking... You could also do something like this. I can't. Okay. The problem is I don't have any scaffolding. Boom. You mentioned Boba once. You had. I've had Boba twice, but one time it came without the. Like the balls, and I feel like that's the entire point of having Boba. No, it's for like the little bubbles. I basically just got like a bad tea. Can't say I'm a fan. I don't know if you could do something like that. Like, if you want to do a full building around here, you know, you'd cover that with spruce, maybe. Like, if you wanted, like, the full building. Right? And then I was thinking you could do something like something like this. And like carry that around the room. Oh. No. It's a rough world out here. I feel like they made the sensitivity way worse. I don't know. I've been lurking. You already have. You don't really have much to play. Yeah, I mean, same. I've just been playing Minecraft and Space Marine, bouncing between those two. Kind of it. That's kind of all I've been doing, just bouncing between the two. Not really doing too much. I kind of did this terribly. I don't even know if this would like connect up properly. I guess you'd have to measure out, because circles can be kind of annoying in Minecraft, right? And that's definitely not how you do it. Hey, Lee. I don't know how you'd make this like look nice. I can never do circles in Minecraft. I can never do them. They're too hard. That's the, I don't know. I don't think this is the right length. I think they need to be a further distance apart. Back to the League mines. I've been meaning to play League. I have been meaning to. Right, assuming these were the right measurements and you can actually make a circle here, right? And I wasn't a fool. I think you could also do one on each diagonal. So every like main direction and every diagonal could have a gate. And maybe this would lead into like a hallway where this would lead straight outside. And you'd have like a, like make the whole thing like a circular like building. Yeah. The cardinal directions for the circle need to be wider. Yeah. That I do know. I mean, I'm not measuring this, right? I wanted to more show like the archway idea. I was just kind of hoping it would be enough where you could make that look fine. Yeah, I've been meaning to play League. I haven't gone around to it yet, though. Yeah, because then you'd have... Imagine you make like the whole thing like a you know, a cylinder, I guess, with like a dome roof. You could have this lead into like an outer shell of the building, and then like leave the diagonal gates to like just the outside. Maybe, I don't know. Or you just don't have any like dedicated building at all, and you just have these archways in each direction with like a little wall around them. Can you make Macho Mango and Bobra at your tavern? They gave you Marcy looks, I'm too scared. He's never been the same after Goober died. You know, he's never been the same. I think something like that. Maybe look cool. Then put some carpet on the ground, maybe. I wasn't sure. I guess it'd be better if you did it with like the bigger table that I deleted. But you could have like each little section, like the flooring, be done by the person who has the chair, but I think that's too much. I think it'll look a bit off. But yeah, like an archway in each direction. And then either like a little archway in each like corner, like each diagonal. Or just like not have one, just have like the 4 exits. Like even 1 exit on each side, so you have 4 exits, or you can do 8 exits, and then each person gets their 1 exit. I don't know. He's kind of a boomer and he's nice. What are you doing, Eric's? Have everybody do their own thing? Trigger the OCD? Yeah, like, it's like mixed, right? Because on one side, it would look way worse if everyone did their own thing. But on the other side... yeah, I know. I know how to do chairs. I'm not doing that. This doesn't go here. I'm just, like, showing stream ideas. It is cool, though. It is a cool idea. But I, like... Oh, left click. Don't. Okay, put the shovel away. Put the shovel away. Like, I think it'd be, like, I don't know. On one side, it looks way cooler to have it all be uniform and done by one person. On the other side, it's way cooler. I don't know, like, that It would look nicer to have it all done by one person, but it's also a cool idea to have everyone make their own. You know, it's like cool in its own way. Can you not? I'm in do not disturb and people keep walking over here and like walking in front of me as I'm building stuff. Like, please don't. Fun is better than cool and community stuff. Yeah, that's what I think. Which is why, again, like I did some of this in like a creative world to look at it, but again, I couldn't decide on what was good, and I also didn't want to build it without people's input, right? As well. It's also why I'm using like these blocks, like Deep Slate and Spruce, because I don't want to use any of the blocks I'm using to build over here, because this is my house right over here. And I feel like it's so close that if I built over here with similar blocks, people would maybe think it's my place. And I don't want that to happen. Also, it makes sense because Agent's already built out of Deep Slate and so is GMAC. It's very cool. To be fair as well though, like, the round table is only one of the things we're making. Like, over here. So in theory, like, you know, GMAC did the bridge, I could do the round table. Someone else can do, like, the market area. So even if, like, I build all of the round table in, like, the one style, right? There's still, like, everyone's builds are going to be around this top area in, like, a place. Tie all builds together. Yeah, that's why I'm using the blocks that, like, yeah, I'm using Deep Slate. Because, like, the other builds have Deep Slate. And I'm using Spruce because I feel like Spruce just goes well with Deep Slate. You guys do serve Yorkshire tea just to people who doesn't like. All the way to your base. I am building a way up. Because I live so close, I don't feel like I need a rail system. I will just build the path like up and I'll just build a path up. I think Ali could probably do the same because again we like live really close, and all the people who are further away, like hold on. Drowsy's that way, GMAC's that way, Faded's that way, Orion and Ignis are that way, right? So they all like all of their rails would like meet here. So we're gonna make like a rail station on this end because all the rails would meet here. So everyone who's really far away would meet up on this side and walk in. And me and Ali are so close, I feel like I don't need a rail system. I can just walk up. And end the cannon or a slime launch. I don't know what that means. I'll just walk up. You lead everyone to the tavern. Well, what was it? What was your little fan fiction? You were like, after we do a meeting, everyone goes to the tavern, and that's why you built it there. Bounce up and start. Oh, is it like a slime block launcher? I mean, I can have a lot of ways to go up, right? Doesn't matter. I still want to build a path just so it looks nice, though. That'll be fine, because realistically, the round table will be like here, or maybe like here. So even if I build the path, I'm still coming up like pretty far away. Because this will be a tower. There'll be 2 towers on either side of that. 1 tower there. The market's up there. So like, all the main buildings are on like that half. So I'm still just coming up into like nothing. I'm not like getting in the way by building a path. Slimes on pistons to bounce the carts around. That's kind of cool. That's badass. That's not why you built it, but it's a happy accident. Yeah, yeah. Fanfic? Yeah, the fanfic. Yeah. And I'm not sure if you'd make this like longer. I guess you'd make it like a couple out. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. As the vague idea. And again, I don't know if I want to build something in the middle that'd like maybe look cool. Or just leave it as like a wooden table. Like glass, I don't know. Let's see. Because the beacon, I feel like it would be cool if the beacon came out the middle, because the beacon has to go somewhere. Right? But it doesn't have to come out the table, and even if we do have it coming out the table, we can just use a slab coming out the middle of it. So you could just leave it like this, and it kind of works. No, I think there's only so much you can do with the table. I think it comes more down to like, I don't know, like, I think it would look nicer when you finish the build around it, you know? Because there's only so much you can do with the table, right? It's like a table, sure. But then once you have like the build around it, it would look more like a thing. Hey, Mighty, how you doing? How you doing? What, your Sly gets employed? Dude, the commute is crazy. Every day Sly has to commute to the tavern. He has to go through the Nether. Like, literally going through hell. It's like when your, like, granddad is like, oh, when I went to school, I had to walk up, like, 5 mountains. Oh, dear. You make something, Sly. Oh, so I haven't seen your house at all. Oh, you're talking about the poison tea? Yeah. Yorkshire tea. Look at that mud water right there. That's the water of my ancestors. I don't have an arrow either. Oh, okay, you haven't like finished yet. I need to waddle over there at some point. I don't know. For now, I at least want to make like the round table. The Sovereign 6. Wait, are there 6 of you? I thought it was just you and Clem. That's like, so you guys are like the second biggest group on the server, I think. Yeah, the behind the scene people I see, you know. Like you and Clem are the public face, you know. I'm always on the night shift, so I always miss people. I feel like if you're gonna do diagonals though, you probably need to do a different type of seat. Because it is kind of weird. That's just like not quite facing the table. Something like that, maybe. Why doesn't this have an end? Well, for a second it had an end and it looked really cool. I guess you could have let them be like this. Diagonal chairs. Anyway, that meant there's less for now. When people are too drunk, they get the tea. I feel like if your tavern gets caught poisoning people, it might be the last thing your tavern ever does. I'll say it. Like, oh, to be fair though, who's gonna report you? Because everyone who lives in the West is in the team, right? And like, you know, whoever drinks the tea never leaves the West alive. So there's never any witnesses, you know? Like, no one just leaves and gets the report. You know, they die. Check IDs. Good point. I feel like it's an 18 plus Minecraft server, right? Because I think every content creator on here is 18 plus. Stitches get stitches, exactly. Like 8 people live in this part of the world, Gentle, and all 8 of them are us. So like, you know. Exactly, like they walk in and everyone just looks at them. No, it's like a horror movie, you know, where like we're like overly kind and it's kind of weird. Like it's kind of off-putting. You can't tell what's off. We're just too kind. And then like someone goes missing, you know? If you refuse the water, you get the tea. Okay. Hot Fuzz? Yeah, we're like the Hot Fuzz village, you know? Right? Like everyone who lives in the West is fine with there being a serial killer. Because we know they don't kill other people from the West, you know? It's like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, right? That's a very topical and relevant reference, surely. Everyone has seen that movie, right, guys? Right? I haven't. I've seen a review of the movie, though. that's been there, like some English. One English oh, to be fair, I might be the only English person, but Ignis lives in England right now, right? I don't think Ignis is from England, but they live in England. And then there's one Irish. Oh, there's still more Americans. Never mind. Upper Rise close. But okay, if we count Ignis and we count the Rye as both English, then it's even. There's an even amount of English people and Americans. And then someone from Singapore. I don't know if it's called Singaporean. I would say someone from Singapore. Hot Fuzz, not Freddy. Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, I do like the idea of, like, I like the table. Again, I think the other one was too big, the other one was too small. This one's just right. I think the shelves add, like, some depth to it. I like the little stairs, make it look like an actual table. Watch Iron Lung. Is that good? I mean, I can't watch it, because Iron Lung's only available in America. They don't have, like, licensing rights outside of America to do other countries. Oh, you are from England? I thought you just, like, moved to England for university. My bad. Yeah, we actually can't watch Iron Lung. We can't support Markiplier. I nearly said Marky Mark, but that's a different actor, so let's not do that. Yeah, we can't support Markiplier. It's rough. I mean, yeah, it outsold, like, a bunch of movies. Apparently did really well, because it's like, I hear it's a good movie. Like, I hear it's decent. Like, it's got some bits that are really good about it, some bits that are a bit, like, weaker. But, like, just all on, like, a very solid movie. I did hear that it's not much of, like, a jump scare horror. It's more psychological, slow burny, which some people weren't, like, sure it would be. But it did really well, and, you know, part of that's because people wanted to support Markiplier, part of that is because it was a good movie. All that mattered is it sold out the, what's the name of Donald Trump's wife? It sold out, like, her documentary or something came out the same week, and it got, like, slaughtered by Iron Lung, which is kind of funny. You're not from England, but you are Irish. Okay, so there's three Irish people, but arise in Northern Ireland. But there's 3 Irish people. I'm the only English person. Then there's 3 Americans, 1 person from Singapore. Me and Faded stand united against the Endless Horde. Yeah, the other table's too big. The other one was too small. This is just right. We love Goldilocks. Relatively happy with it. I feel like I just need to figure out the building that goes around it. I do like the idea of, like, a round building with, like, a dome. I do like the idea, like, again, the beacon has to go somewhere. So even though it might look weird coming out of the table, it kind of makes sense, I feel like. You know? Let's have, like, the round building. And maybe just settle with, like, the 4 exits, or maybe I will do the side ones as well. You kept making GMAC upset saying you're 1/16th Irish. Yeah, because that's every American, right? It's like, I'm Irish, and it's because they have, like, 1/16th. Because, like, most places are like that. Yeah. A new hand touches the beacon. Don't worry, gentle. I've made that joke every day. I've mentioned the word beacon. Yesterday, it was there. Punches the beacon. I am the beacon now. Very entertaining for you. I like rage baiting GMAC. I like rage baiting everyone because you're a little daemon. The Daedra. Meridia. Right? Meridia's beacon. Something like that. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim. Because Azura, yeah, because Azura is the star. Meridia's beacon. There's the one that lets you eat people, but I don't remember her name, like, at all, so it was definitely not Meridia. Was hard blanking? There you go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I only remember her as like, the 2 female ones. I remember Meridia, like, her entire lore is, like, when all of, like, the gods were giving up their power to save humanity, and the Daedra were like, no, we're not doing that. Hey, Carl, how you doing? How you doing? But, like, the Daedra weren't doing that. Or the Daedric princes weren't doing that. She started doing it, and then partway got scared. And that's why she's a Daedric, because she'd left. But she's, like, so good. You have Clavicus Vile vibes? Is that an insult? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I always wear the Clavicus Vile helmet, because it looks kind of cool. I also always play Khajiit, so I installed a mod which just made it look like a Khajiit head. Like, it was like, because normally it has like the human mask, like the human face on the front, right? But this made it look like a Khajiit face on the front. It was very cool, actually. It's very good, well done mod. How you doing, Carl? It's been a while. How you been? How you been? Yeah. Dude, Vlavika's Vile mission is so fun. Like, it's so funny. You either get the worst axe in the game, or you get like a relatively decent mask. You do enjoy you snipe, they actually wear it. My boy Barbarous, my goat. You've been working a lot, dude. It's rough, man. Yeah, everyone's got a lot of work going on. Drowsy's covering like 3 people's shifts. You know, no joke. Jack is like working all the time too. Crazy, man. Hopefully it slows down for you. Okay, so what... If I had to guess Gentle, what Daedric artifact do I think Gentle uses? I don't think you're a two-handed warrior, so I don't think you use the mace or like the hammer. Like either of them. You don't use the orc hammer or like the mace. Do you just use Azure Staff? Are you like a mage player? I kind of feel like you would play mage, I don't know why. So I feel like you just use Azure Star. I don't know. That's what you seem like. You have to cover 3 people's shift this week, dude. That's what Drowsy's doing. And one day at Drowsy's place, one guy got fired and someone else quit. So Drowsy's just covering all 3 of their roles. Used it because it's reusable and quality of life. Yeah. I mean, Azure Star is like kind of a cop-out answer because you can just use it all the time. But I feel like you'd be like a mage player. So I don't think you'd use any... warrior one. Okay, it's either that or you're the type of guy who kept the skeleton key from Nocturnal the entire time. Right, those are the 2 options. Or maybe use the Ebony Mail. Maybe. What mod are we playing? This isn't modded. The only mods in this game are like this camera mod, which you can't interact at all. It's just a camera mod, so you can like look at stuff. But otherwise, it's just like Minecraft. It's vanilla Minecraft. I think the only mod is this camera mod and then like a blueprint mod. Yeah, I feel like if you don't use Zero Stars, you're not playing the game, right? I don't think I use it. But that's because when I last played, I was like... I don't know. I don't really mess around with the enchanting stuff. I don't know. Ebony Mail is indeed one of them, yeah. Oh, does that mean you use the sword as well? I feel like if you use Ebony Mail, you're the type of build who uses like the Ebony Blade too. Enchants are really good. Enchants are really good. If you hold the skeleton key, you're a pig. I feel like the only acceptable reason to hold the skeleton key is if you're planning to level up and take the last lockpicking thing that lets your lockpicks unbreakable. Like, if you're close to that level, keeping it and then turning in is acceptable. If you're far away or you already have it, just give the key back. Ding, ding, ding. Ebony Blade, Ebony Mail. I throw up in my mouth. Blech. Blech. I think, to be fair, when I was like younger, when I first played Skyrim, I definitely had the Ebony Mail on. With the Clapicus Vile helmet. In lore, holding that thing is world ending. Well, the idea is like the guy who has the key, like in the story, right? He has like all the luck, and everyone else around him has no luck because the luck's provided by the key, and the key is missing. Is what they say. Yeah, because the idea is the key can open any lock, and if you're good enough at it, it can open anything, right? It's like actually OP. It's just in the game you can only open like lockpicks with it. But it's like it can open anything, even like dimensional, like planes of existence. And that's like how Mercer uses it, because he opens like the doorway to his luck or something, and it's really weird. But we can just use it to pick locks. Oh, cries. No, I know it's OP. I don't know enough about it though. You were doing homework and didn't realize you type in here emotional synonyms. Don't worry, dude. It's okay. I thought it was just like a joke I didn't understand because I'm an idiot. It's okay. I'm trying to think if there's like a... I think I just used the Clavicus Vial thing. I think I have the ring that lets you eat people on too, but I don't know if I ever use it. I think it's just when I was younger, I just had like all the Daedric stuff on. You use dual daggers and swords. Okay, the dual daggers are OP. Like, dagger sneak builds are broken. They have like a 24% multiplier. It's insane. You were so cool. You're very edgy. I don't know I think my first character when I first played Skyrim was like everything. But otherwise, I've just played Mage and Warrior. I think the last time I played, I did finally do Sneak Archer because I hadn't done it before. And I was like, oh, this shit is crazy. It's really fun too, where you can like roll around. You can like roll on the floor and move really fast. Hey, Forrest, welcome back. See, it wasn't my first playthrough. Yeah, mine was like my 4th or 5th. Alright, okay, wait. Hear me out. Okay, who did this? Who did the bug which let you get Hyacine's like vest and the ring at the same time? I know someone here had to have done it. Someone definitely did. You hate sneaking, it felt goofy. The roll is cool though. You can like roll while crouched. It's pretty fun. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, like, I think both rewards were shit, but there was that mission that let you get, like, the chest piece with a bunch of buffs. Hercene? Yes, thank you. It was like, it let you get a bunch of buffs, or you could get the ring that let you, like, turn into a werewolf, like, in the day, and it's so pointless. Yeah, I do now realize I mentioned... Is it Genshin or Star Rail? I mentioned the anime character from one of those games. Oh, okay, it is Star Rail. GG, bro. To be fair, hear me out. There's definitely a mod that lets you play as the Astro Express in Skyrim. There's definitely a mod. You know, it's okay. In fact, I'll Google it right now. The ring is the werewolf buff. I think it just lets you turn into one, right? Skyrim Daedric artifacts. Shit. What even is it? Is it not Daedric? Oh, this one. Okay. Savior's Hide over... Okay. Yeah, so the ring is just you can... Additional transformations for werewolves. I think it lets you turn to the werewolf like more than once a day, like twice a day. It provides additional transformations. The chest piece also isn't that good, but the chest piece is poison and magic resistance, and it's light armor. But I never used light armor, so I simply never used it. I did not. Dude, I forgot most of these existed, though. Dawnbreaker was cool. I think Dawnbreaker is badass. Ebony Blade, Ebony Mail. Gentle build. Mace of Molag Bal. Never used that. There are a couple of exploits I feel like if you played Skyrim when it came out, you definitely exploit Skyrim, right? Like, if you played it when it came out, you were younger and you did all the bugs. Like, everyone here has no clipped out of Whiterun to run around to grab the chest. Be honest, like, we just have. It's okay. You know, like, it's a standard. Everyone's done it. Everyone who's jumped out of Whiterun, ran around, grabbed the chest. The one in Doorstar, you just walk up to the rock. You can do it in Windhelm as well. You can like no clip out and get your like companion to pick up the chest through the floor. Like, come on, these are classic tactics. Oh yeah, the Ognifinium you can like use forever. The putting a plate against the wall and sprinting into it, and you just fall through like every wall in the game. You can just like run through walls with a plate. The bucket on people's heads been used endless times. You know, these are all classic tactics of any true Skyrim player has participated in one of these things at least. You know, the infinite shout cooldown by like stacking the amulet as well. Classic tactics. Plates peaked in Skyrim. Yeah. Why can't we do that in real life? Restoration potions. It's like stacking a bunch of potions to make you like your enchanting is 2000% stronger and just making like a god item. We've done that too. Like these are all very default things, you know? It's classic tactics. Do you know what I used them on? I used it to take the unarmed one and just giga stack it so it's like your unarmed attacks do like 2000 more like damage and you just punch things. Classic tactics.
Unacceptable!
Ali's like, how dare you talk about a video game? All my lurks are like, switch them. Made a sword that one tapped everything. But hear me, okay, the unarmed animations are so brutal in Skyrim. The finishes for the unarmed are like you grab something by the throat and you just punch it into the in the face until it dies. They are so brutal. Used to be so cool. You'd only unsheath it in extreme circumstances. Holy. Do not make me unsheath my blade. It's like Bleach when the guy's saying to the Ichigo, show me your hollow mask, and he's like kicking his ass and Ichigo's like, no, I can't. And then Ichigo is like losing. He's like, okay, but only for a second. He puts the mask on and he just one-shots the guy instantly and takes the mask off. That's you, dude. You're like out there dying to Alduin, and you're like, you've made me unsheath my blade. You walked up to the Ebony Warrior one time, stood still for 5 minutes. Hot swap to that sword and just executed him. Holy. Dude, I've got chills. I've got chills right now. I would not want to walk to... Dude, you do that in real life too? If I walked up to you in Stab City, you just stare at me. Did you sheath your blade and then back turn him? And it's like, you're already dead. It was a wooden sword from Riften Orphanage. We know this method. Oh dear. It's classic tactics, yeah? It's great. It's great. You had it favorited. It's kind of badass. You pressed up on the D-pad, executed, instant hot swap back. Dude, you're very cool. I've got chills. Again, not surprised at all. You used Ebony Mail, Ebony Blade. Also not surprised that you play Riven. Like, all of these things make sense. Very cool. I don't think I have a... Yeah. The main weapon. Because yeah, you only pull that blade out in extreme circumstances, right? So you have your, like... You have your main driver. You only need to pull out, like, you know... Only the strongest of enemies get the Bow of Doom. Or Conjured Blade or Bow. Another classic tactic is leveling up Conjuration by spamming Soul Trap on a dead wolf corpse. That's also a classic tactic as well. You know? You were so cool. I like to think so. But my definition of cool is off. So maybe it's a bad thing if I think you're cool. I don't know. It could be rough. It could be rough. I'm kind of happy with the idea of this though. With like the archways. That's what Ali logged on. Like cool. Yeah, you could. You there's like a tower that just has like conjured bow in it at level 1. These are top These are peak things. Also, a classic one of every Skyrim player who played on PC, you know, turning the FOV up to 90 of the command. You had to get enough mana to use it. It's rough. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, you get the bow at level 1, right? But you need mana, so you go spam Soul Trap, you know? You want to hit level 5, like, really quickly, just go spam Soul Trap on the body. You Soul Trap it, you run out of mana, you wait an hour, you do it again. It's a classic tactic. Again, if you've played Skyrim, you've done these things. And if you've not done these things, you've never played Skyrim. I'm saying it. Don. I'm trying to think if I remember any of the other, like, any other things. I don't know if I do. Like classic cheese tactics. I mean, everyone wanted to kill Nazim, but that's like that's not cheese. That's just like, if you've played Skyrim, you've tried to kill Nazim before. Like, it's fine. You don't come to the Cloud District often, do you? Okay, asshole. Stealing all the iron and steel. Well, they give you most of it, right? They're like, we're friends. Selling iron daggers and selling them back. Imperial scum. Stormcloak. You disgust me. Dude, me and Gentle were getting along so well until just now. We have a Stormcloak in our midst. He gives you some of it. I smell a traitor. I smell a heretic. Imperial bastards. All the Stormcloaks. I don't remember any Imperial lines for Stormcloaks. This is Ulrich Stormcloak, the one true king of Skyrim. Dude, I always played Khajiit, right? I can't be a Stormcloak. I can't, dude. You know? Now, I only sided with the Imperials one time. You also played Khajiit. You betrayed us. You betrayed us. You're meant to destroy the dark side, not join them. Night vision, best racial trait. You got night vision, which is just the screen goes blue. And you've got your unarmed attacks do 15 damage. But it's not like your base damage plus 15. It's 5 damage because base attacks do 10 damage. So I was like, okay. Best class in the game. He didn't betray shit, they just gave me skooma. He's addicted, dude. He's addicted. Khajiit merchant have wares if you have coin. Do you like blue? I've actually only done the Imperial stuff like the one time. Like I've only done Civil War once. Otherwise, I'd like, yeah. Listen, Hadvar is so nice to you at the beginning of the game. He's like, dude, are you okay? You know, he's like, without Hadvar, you don't get out of there alive. Also, the voice delivery at the start of the game, when they like, who's the other one? It's Hadvar and who? I forgot his name. But they bump into each other and he's like, out of my way. He sounds so angry when he says out of my way. It still chills to this day. Rayloff, yeah, he's like, Rayloff, out of my way. And it's like, oh my god, chills. You only played Stormcloak because you enjoy being one of the good guys? He's not the good guy. He killed his father. You demon. He used the voice to murder the true king of Skyrim. I thought the Imperial armor looked cooler. But it's not my fault that they make the armor like Roman. POV, I'm not doing anything in Minecraft. This is how my Minecraft sessions go. To be fair, look, this is the table. Tables are in Skyrim, a relevant topic. And so the throne lies with the true sons of Skyrim, not the elf lovers. Isn't Ulfric the one who lets... Not Ulfric. Is it Ulfric or Uldric? I don't know. He lets the Dark Elves into Windhelm, no? He like lets them into like the quarter. I get what you mean. Though. You're talking about the high elves. Yeah, high elves. I mean, to be fair, high elves are scum. Let's be honest. Like, high elves are kind of disgusting. They're kind of assholes. White gold concorda ass individuals. Oh, dude, it's funny how they make every high elf insufferable. Like, even when you're doing completely unrelated stuff to that like storyline, and you're just like doing things, say in Winterhold, right? There's the guy, like the big mage who comes in to inspect the college, and he's just an asshole too. I'm gonna say, if you play high elf, you got issues. Like if you play high elf, you're weird. I'll say it. Like, that's not okay. Frankly, it's unacceptable even. I will say it. I will say it. Me running around in circles. God, you hear me? Though, to be fair, I don't know. At least you get to rob them in the main story. Okay, hear me out. Am I weird for this? I would never do Dragon Rising. Because Dragon Rising is the quest that starts dragons spawning around Skyrim, and I hate the dragon fights in Skyrim. So, I would never do Dragon Rising. I would just leave. Like, if they go to the watchtower and I'd just leave, I just wouldn't do it. Because I just, like, simply refuse to let dragons spawn in my game. Now, the first few times I played it, I did it normally. But every time I played it since, because I play, like, every year, I play through Skyrim, I just won't do Dragon Rising. I'll just do everything else in the game and then do it when I'm ready to finish the story. It's so... I hate it. I hate it. Also, it's factually the best way to do it. Because all of the voice, like, the points, like, the voices of power, the points of power, right? That are guarded by dragons. Well, dragons aren't in the game yet because you haven't done Dragon Rising. So you can just go and get the power and then leave. Like, you need the dragon souls to unlock them. But you can still just get the word. That's not why I did it. But it's just, you know, factually the best way to do it. Mm-hmm. Here. Let's get to moving this table over. Yeah, I don't know if I want it here or not. Like, here is, like, centered. I guess it's centered, like, here. So the middle of this table, I guess, will be here. Because it's lined up with that. It's lined up with this. It's not lined up over there, so it's fine. Like, if we do have to move it, like, here, it's fine. Because it won't be lined up. I guess we can move it here, too. It won't necessarily be lined up with that tower, but it'll be lined up in the middle or lined up over there, right? It's not like a complete circle, so it won't line up perfectly. If anything, I feel like the middle is like here, but pulling it down would be fine too. Or you have it here, the building goes out to here, and it's like round. I think the torches are kind of an outline, right? It'd be like this big. I would kind of want to pull it down a bit more, if I'm honest. Listen, what I might do is just design the place, and then when Agent is back, I'll talk to her about it, and I'm like, I have a design. I just wasn't sure, because I wasn't, like, she's the one who lined these buildings up with this, so I don't know if she wants it to, like, definitely be lined up or not. Because she won't be back until, Monday, I don't think. Army would feel bad, though, like, if she came back and nothing was built. I mean, we got the bridge is very badass. But she seems very excited that people could start building here. Like, I guess, you know, if I built them in a different world and I have, like, the blueprint with Litmatica, then it's kind of fine, because I'd be like, hey, these aren't built, but, like, I can just do all of them, like, today. We shall see. We shall see. I gotta change my lurky loos. Do you know what's also a thing? Like, I've only actually played through the DLC of Skyrim one time. I've done Dawnguard twice, I think. Obviously, I picked Werewolf both times. I'm not a vamp. If you're a vampire, ew. This is the second point of contention. I don't know if Gentle is still here, but we disagree on the Stormcloak Imperial thing. Gentle, were you vampire or werewolf? I feel like every Skyrim player is one or the other. Or at the very least, if you've done Dawnguard, were you vampire or like not vampire? I like always picked werewolf because I thought the companions were cooler. I don't think I've ever done the vampire line. Your vampires are cooler. You disgust me. Because werewolf and spirit, but you do like some vampire characters a lot. Well, like, I feel like even if you like the vampire characters, the correct answer in Dawnguard is to fight against the vampires. Like, even if you are a vampire, or you like the whatever her name is, the NPC, I feel like the correct answer is to not pick that side. Because the Dawnguard armor is cool. 2, you get armored huskies, which are cool. You get crossbows, which are cool. You know, vampires are lame, which is true. Yeah, I played that for like twice, and I picked Dawnguard both times. And I've only done Dragonborn one time. But universally, the coolest thing about Dragonborn is getting Dragon Aspect, because having like giant dragon armor around your character looks so badass. And the fact that like the stronger the shout, the more pieces of armor you get is OP. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, you can pick Vampire then defect at the end. That's cowardice though. That was your default? You wanted all the Vampire power, but you didn't want the ending? That's your hollow. You wanted to unlock the Vampire like special skill tree. But you didn't want Vampire, like you didn't want the bad ending. You like the Dark Bow. Oh, is that like a thing you get at the end? Gentle walking around with his ebony mail, ebony blade, dark bow, and his like wooden samurai katana that he would unsheath on his enemies. As as a vampire as well. Tisk. Unacceptable behavior. You hate the transform. Doesn't it look really ugly? Isn't it like complete like because you don't get the cool one, do you? You don't look the way the main guy does, right? You look like you have a different model when you transform, or do you get his look? I can't remember. Oh, you do look like him more or less. Still looks kind of shit though. You're like really messed up wings. I don't know. Let me suit for the night. No. Of course, also, another classic tactic is when you're walking down to Whiterun for the first time, and if you don't hit the giant to get the voice line that says you can hold your own in a fight, you reload the save, and you do the whole run back again, and then hit the giant. That's also a classic tactic. You need to have all of the cool, like, everything that insinuates your character is a badass, you have to get that voice line for, you know? Like, that's just how it is. At least got her sound muted. Did you kill a Nautilus? bit infrequent replies. Fine. I'm just talking in general. Dude, Gento's in a league game. And he's just having out to talk about Skyrim. What's a conduit? What is this? Yeah, you can shoot the sky, right? And it goes like dark. Like Adriel's bow or something like that. It makes a conduit, which is a beacon-like block that provides conduit power and attacks monsters underwater. Oh, I do remember this. I think like it used to have a different recipe. You have water-breathing, night vision, and haste when underwater. Good arrows make the sun brighter and do huge AoE, but darker arrows turn the sun off. Very cool. The only thing darker than the night is my soul. POV, you're gentle looking at the mirror every night before bed. I feel like this is a side to you that Fru really needs to see. You know, like Fru really needs to like come to appreciate this version of Gentle Winds. I actually don't mind them looking like this, but I feel like this chair would need to be back. I don't know. Done. This is at least have him. This is where GMAC is in real life right now. Aww, just babies. I don't know, do you know Skyrim's a game I thought about streaming like a bunch of times? I think I've even done like one like hour-long stream on it before. I've thought about streaming Skyrim a bunch. I feel like I'd have to reinstall my mods. I never used any gameplay changing mods, but I liked visual mods. They make the game look nice because otherwise the game's a bit old. So I guess it's not completely true. I do I put on a mod that lets you like end werewolf transformation early and it lets you open doors as a werewolf. Not like I never really used the werewolf form at all. But by base is also shit because you turn to a werewolf and you can't like open chests. So you have to like turn back. But then when you turn back, you can't turn back into a werewolf. Yeah, I didn't really use it, but those are the two quality like the game-changing mods I had. Other than I think what's it called, Skyrim unofficial patch is also very common. I feel like that like is needed for some mods, but all it does is get rid of a bunch of the bugs in the game, and the bugs are so funny. So I'm like, I don't know if it's like it's not worth using. Again, if you're not playing the bugged Skyrim experience, then are you playing Skyrim? This is the question. So who knows? Maybe we'll do a Skyrim playthrough on stream. Like a stream. Like, problem is like I do the exact same thing in Skyrim every time I play it. Like, I do it in the same order too. I feel like there's nothing to watch there. You know? I feel like if you're watching Skyrim, someone play Skyrim in current year, you're hoping it's like their first playthrough, not, oh, this guy's gonna skip all the dialogue, not do Dragons Rising, and go run through walls of a plate. Like, you know? I feel like that's the vibe. Alright. You know what? Because we're just running around not doing anything, I am gonna wrap up stream. I'm gonna wrap up stream. A little short 4-hour one. To be fair, I was gonna end a bit earlier, and then we started talking about Skyrim. I feel bad we just ran around in a circle the entire time. I'll work on the roundtable stuff, I think. It'll be pretty fun. I got a good idea of what I want in my mind. Your content, I'm not doing anything. Not doing anything. You start streaming, you be my content. Wait, I'm gonna raid into Ali. Ali, this time, I'm raiding into you. Godspeed. Give you something to listen to, but I'm not doing anything. How you know what other people are doing? That's why Ali needs to start streaming. Else, I'm not with anyone today. I'm not with anyone today. I'm all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. Why am I a robot for you? Am I? Does my mic sound bad? Does my mic died? Has the mic been sent to Valhalla? It says it's working. Alright, yeah, yeah. Ugh, we'll wrap up stream. You're fine now? I don't... It should have been fine, I think. I mean, I'll check the VOD back. One of my audio's dying. Yeah, we'll wrap up stream. We'll wrap up stream. I'll probably keep playing Minecraft. Just, I'm just gonna chill and maybe work on this. I don't know. I might be loading to a single player world and mess around with some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Probably Wi-Fi, maybe. Oh, I actually have to message you about something as well, actually. But yeah, gonna wrap up. Short stream today. I don't have anyone on to raid, so I'm just gonna wrap up stream. Short 4.5 hour one, not too bad, but not too long. Again, I checking my VODs back. Half the streams are like 10 hours long. The other half like 4 hours. So I have range, I guess. I don't know. Tomorrow will probably be Space Marine. You actually have to go live. I wasn't gonna raid you if you want. If you're going live, I'll raid you. But I'm not gonna raid you otherwise. Probably Space Marine probably with Faded and Erase. And we'll do the weekly stratagem on hard mode. I say probably because there's also the chance that I might do that off stream and we'll play something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What I probably need to do is just make a bunch of builds in that, like in the creative world. Make a bunch of builds, save all the schematics, and then next time we stream Minecraft, that'll be my plan. I was like, instead of having to think of a build, I can just put it down and start building it. I think is what we'll do. But I'll build them in creative mode off stream. And then I'll save some up. Right, are you going live, Ali, or no? You don't have to. Like, I'll just end stream. It's fine. I'm not actually gonna raid into you if you're not doing spamming. Also, cause yeah. So I was also gonna ask you something. Yeah, that's fair. All right. I'm going to wrap up stream. So I'll be on tomorrow. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, all that good stuff. Again, short stream. Still had some fun. Still kicked around. I enjoyed. Thank you, Neat, for the follow as well. All right. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, all that good stuff. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.